Testing, testing, testing.
No, I can't hear you.
You can hear me. And it looks like we've got all green, so we are broadcasting. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Eunice Cardinal Baseball. We are here today at beautiful Eunice, New Mexico, broadcasting as your Eunice Cardinals will take on the Loving Falcons. We're trying to get all of our technology set up and working properly, and so we appreciate everyone that's listening today. We're going to kind of be testing some things here, and we'll get up and running shortly. Thank you very much. Testing, 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 testing,
There you go.
testing. You hear me now? All right. Testing. Speak on your end.
Hello?
All right. I hear you. So that part sounds good. We'll go right here for testing, testing again. Testing, testing. When I speak on your end, how does it sound? Sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, here we go. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals will take on the Loving Falcons here today in district baseball. We've been away for a couple of weeks. We haven't covered any games in at least a week. Eunice has had quite the interesting schedule. I tell you, it's been an interesting year, COVID, everything else going on. I know that they've had some umpire shortages. We've lost a couple of games due to that. We've also lost some games due to, I think, one of the reschedules they had set up on a day where they were having a senior parade, and coaching staff didn't realize that until the last minute, something to that effect, and so we had to cancel some games there. So, like I said, it's been an interesting year. Your Eunice Cardinals are 8-1 on the year, at least that's according to Max Preps. It shows that they are 4-0 in district. Strange thing is they are undefeated in 2A baseball, with that one loss coming to New Mexico Military Institute, who's been a powerhouse in 3A baseball this year. Their only loss coming to New Mexico Military Institute. They beat Texaco here within the last week, and Texaco's ranked number 1. McCurdy is ranked number 2. Eunice is ranked number 3 and Santa Rosa number 4 as of this morning when I pulled these updated rankings, and they were updated yesterday. So very strange circumstances. You never can quite make out the algorithm used in Max Preps to rank these teams. Eunice with a win over Texaco. Texaco's only loss of the year coming to Eunice. And Texaco's number 1 and Eunice is number 3. So, I guess their algorithm makes sense up there to somebody. We mentioned Texaco here. Eunice had a big win over Texaco, 10-7 on the 31st of May. So that's a big deal for these Cardinals. Puts them in good shape as we get close to the end of the season here. We are approaching playoff time. Eunice will be taking on Loving today. The Falcons show an overall record of 1-7, 0-2 in district. That's what they tip it. He's a junior, and he's been out injured after a real bad leg injury during football season. We wish him the best and look forward to seeing him back out on the field. He's a speedster. Number 7, Hayden Dean, the senior, who's on his way to play some college football next year. Hayden's quite the young man and quite the baseball, football player, whatever kind of ball you stick in his hand. He does a great job. Number 9, Chance Tucker, the newcomer. He's a sophomore. Done a good job on the mound as well as at first and second base. Number 10, Zeke Benton, the junior. He pitches as well and plays a couple different positions on the field. Number 11, Sebastian Rico, the senior. Number 13, Conager Pierce, the junior. Number 14, Sean Stinson, a junior. Number 19, Garrett Tucker, a junior. Number 20, Sammy Monsalve is a senior. Number 22, Marcus Tercero is a junior. And number 24, Jorge Ontiveros, who always tells us he's number 1 in our hearts. And he is the cousin of Dottie, who's sitting over here beside me being my sidekick for the day. Darian's older brother, Ovi, decided to leave us high and dry today as he went to Ruidoso and Mescalero to play in the Gus Macker basketball tournament that's going on up there. The coaching staff for these Eunice Cardinals: Anthony Pender is an assistant coach, Tyson Pierce also an assistant, Drew Reynolds is the head coach. And so, got a good group of young folks there. Drew Reynolds, he's pretty young. He's about my age. Graduated with me in 1995 here from Eunice, New Mexico. Before we get up and running, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Zia Auto Shop and the Whitmire family, Cardinal Hardware, Oil Patch Motel, Ashley Davis, Chris Myers. They helped me chase down my dog this morning that got out and led me on a wild goose chase all over the city of Eunice. City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Elmer Romero, Leanne Reeves, Brian Henning, Nikki Blevins, Miss Pascal, and all the staff down there at the Eunice Health Clinic. We appreciate you very much. Parker Energy Services, Brett and Penny Parker, Kiki, Jace, Kaylee, all the staff at Parker Energy. We appreciate you guys. Eunice Pump and Supply, Becky Nogelmeyer, Brandon Matthews, and all the crew. Thank you for all that you do here to make these broadcasts possible. So we greatly appreciate you. Let's see if we can get some of our commercials up and running here this morning. My little tablet is kicked off 2 or 3 times, but it's a beautiful morning here in Eunice today. Wind blowing slightly from left field over toward right. It looks like it's just a light breeze. I think the temperature today is supposed to be up in the mid-90s. Any thoughts on today's baseball there, Dottie?
Well, I hope it's going to be a good game.
Yeah. Oh, Dottie, he played a pretty good baseball game last night at the Eunice Little League. We always mention Gio Chacon. He's always out here umpiring baseball at the Little League fields. And Darian went out there and had a pretty good game as his team picked up a win yesterday in the Little League. Let me see here. All right, my tablet with my commercials is on the slow-mo today. It does not want to cooperate. looks like we're just minutes away from getting up and running. They're bringing us up some rosters for the day here, the lineups. We'll get those to you as quickly as we get them. All right, so here we go. Let's take a word from our sponsors before we get up and started today. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in well sick care for all ages, well women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico. We are just minutes away from the start here. We finally got an umpire that just come walking out on the field, so I think that's been our hold up here getting started today. Just waiting on everybody to get into position. You know, as we mentioned earlier, we've had some umpire issues this year. We've had a shortage of umpires. They've had a real tough time having any. In fact, the last two games that I've broadcast here, they've had one umpire. They had one standing behind home plate, calling balls and strikes and calling the field. Then another, we had one umpire standing out at second base, calling balls and strikes from out there, and he was the only one on the field. It looks to me like that's what's going to happen today, the one umpire situation. However, I will say it looks like he is going to be behind the plate. So as we get ready to start, it looks like we're going to have the lineup here for the Eunice Cardinals is going to be Dean batting in the leadoff position, Ontiveros number 2, Pierce number 3, G. Tucker will be number 4, and the cleanup man, that is Garrett Tucker. Chance Tucker will be pitching, and he's in the 5 spot. Zeke Benton will be in that 6 spot. Marcus Tercero 7th. Sammy Monsalve, that's Tercero 6th. Monsalve 7th. Stinson 8th, and Gio Chacon in that final spot there for these Cardinals. Looks like we're out here doing a coin flip, so the minute we get all of that stuff ready to go, we will get you to some baseball. So let's hear a word from our sponsors while we're waiting on these last final things in preparation. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the No Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals, 8-1 Eunice Cardinals, undefeated in district, will be taking on the Loving Falcons here in a battle of District 4-2A. And so Eunice leads this district. Loving is in the cellar at this point. We've got the starting lineup for the Falcons. Batting leadoff will be number 7, Fierro. Number 11, Leyva, will be the number 2 hitter. Number 10, Rodriguez, will be the number 3 hitter. The cleanup hitter will be E. Rodriguez, number 22. Number 16, Ryan Davis, will be 5th. I don't have a number for Mo Trevino. He will be in that 6th spot. Gio Ruiz in the 7th spot. Exodus Fierro in the 8th spot. And Richard Watt, as confirmed by Lynn White and Heath Dean, will be that final batter of the day, or of the lineup for these Falcons. On the mound today for your Eunice Cardinals will be Chance Tucker, the sophomore. He's done a real good job. He's got great control over his pitches out there. Doesn't throw it extremely hard, but is able to find that spot often. And so we look forward to watching the sophomore Chance Tucker, number 9, the pitcher. So we're getting ready to get started. Fierro steps into the batter's box, the right-hander. We've got multiple Fierros. This one's number 7, and the roster on Max Preps does not have all of their stuff in it, so it's kind of tough to tell exactly. But here comes pitch number 1. It will be slightly low for ball 1. So the first pitch to Fierro is slightly low. It's now 0-1 here to the first batter of the morning for these Loving Falcons. So here comes Chance with that pitch is right down the middle. It's hit over hard to Jorge Ontiveros, who is number 1 in our hearts. He fires it over to first base, over to Brother Tucker, who catches it on first for the out. So Eunice gets the leadoff man for these Falcons on the play from Ontiveros over at third base, over to Tucker at first. And so out 1. And here we go with the second batter, which will be Aiden Leyva of the Loving Falcons. Leyva steps into that batter's box. He's a freshman. Got him listed at 5'3". He's in the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch from Tucker, and that one's in there for strike number 1 on the swing and miss. So Leyva with the big hack on the first one, swings and misses. Tucker working quickly. He is back on the mound. He kicks and fires. Here's pitch number 2, and that ball's going to be just a bit outside for ball number 1. So that's 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here to Leyva. Leyva, the right-hander, steps in the box. He's ready. Tucker working quickly, kicks and fires that ball just a bit inside for ball number 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Here in the top of the first. Beautiful day in Eunice, New Mexico. I see several people walking over there at the Eunice track, even a baby stroller out enjoying the day. The dog pooping over there on the end zone. There's a ball that's just a little bit low, so that makes it 3 balls, 1 strike. Here to the number 2 hitter, Leyva, for these Falcons. So 3-1, 1 out. Tucker kicks and fires. That ball's right down the middle for strike 2, so that'll make it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 3-2-1. Leyva steps back into that right-handed batter's box. Tucker kicks and fires right down the middle for strike 3. Ring him up, set him down, send him over for a glass of water. It's not too hot yet, but he'll need that for later. He needs to hydrate, so he's headed back to the dugout. That'll bring up the number 3 hitter. He is K. Rodriguez, according to our listing here. So K. Rodriguez appears to be Caleb Rodriguez. Once again, the numbers in Max Preps for Loving are not real good. Here's strike, 2 outs here. The first 2 batters for these Falcons have headed back over to the for his wheel. He gets over to second base there. Of him because the second baseman standing on the bag to hold him there. Rodriguez takes a look at him. That ball breaks across there, and it is right across the middle. That's a great breaking ball there for strike number 3, and that'll send the Eunice Cardinals to the dugout for their gloves. So we are through the first inning here in Eunice, New Mexico. We've got no score. Eunice 0, Loving 0. We're headed to the second. Let's hear a word from our sponsors.
It's exciting. Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico, as your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons. We're getting ready to start the top of the second inning here. The pitcher, number 22, Mo Tercero. I'm sorry, it's not Mo Tercero. That is, I'm looking at the other lineup. It's Rodriguez, steps into the right-handed batter's box, and he is going to take ball one. So 1 ball, no strikes here. Chance Tucker on the mound for your Eunice Cardinals. Got Monsalve behind home plate catching for the Cardinals. That ball's going to be fouled off for strike one. So that evens up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. We've got Big Tucker at first. Over at third base, we've got Jorge Ontiveros. The shortstop is Zeke Benton. Second base is Heath Dean. Once again, Tucker on the mound. He kicks and fires toward the catcher, Monsalve, and that ball's going to be just low for ball number 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Out in right field, we've got Marcos Tercero. Out in center field, we've got Gio Chacon. And out in left field, we've got Sean Stinson. That pitch is going to be slightly outside for ball 3. So Rodriguez, the Falcon pitcher, is ahead in the count here, 3-1. As he's traded places to go from pitching to batting. Little Tucker's pitching for these Cardinals. That ball's going to be on that outside corner. Our ump today really likes that outside, I guess that'd be the inside edge of the left-handed batter's box. He likes that call. So that ball's a swing and a miss. So that'll send the cleanup hitter for these Falcons over for a glass of nice, cool water. He'll get him a glass of nice, cool water over in the dugout. He can rehydrate and take a break before he has to go back out there pitching here shortly. So that'll bring up Davis. Davis fouls the first ball off. So that'll make it 0-1 to Davis. Trying to look at our Max Prep shows Ryan Davis. So Ryan Davis, the 8th grader, steps into the box, the right-hander. Tucker on the mound for the Cardinals. Takes the sign from Monsalve, kicks and fires. That ball's right down the middle for strike number 2. So no balls, 2 strikes here to the 8th grader Davis. Davis standing in that right-handed batter's box. He's ready. Here comes the pitch from Tucker. That ball is just a bit outside. So that makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Here in the top of the second, Davis, the 8th grader, Ryan Davis, steps into the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on and missed. Ring him up, set him down. Cool water time for him. He'll head over to the dugout. So that's 2 outs here. The first 2 batters have struck out for the Falcons. So next we'll have Mo Trevino. Let's trying to look. I believe that is going to be the senior. He takes a swing and a miss right there. So strike one, no balls, one strike, 2 outs here. First 2 batters of the second inning have went down to Tucker, who is on the mound for the Cardinals. He fires that pitch in there for strike number 2. So the senior Trevino now behind in the count, 0-2, 2 outs. Trevino steps into that right-handed batter's box. Tucker wastes no time. He rocks and fires and rolls that one over to the backstop for ball number 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the second. Tucker ahead in the count on Trevino. Trevino, the senior, steps back into the box. He swings and misses at that pitch. 3 up, 3 down. Your Eunice Cardinals will now get to come up to bat in the bottom half of the second inning. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network. Let's hear a word from our sponsors.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. If you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico, where your 8-1 Eunice Cardinals are taking on the 1-7 Loving Falcons. Eunice leads the district right now. That is District 4 2A. They are sitting out undefeated in district and in first place. The latest rankings have them at number 3. I don't understand those. I shake my head because they've got 1 loss, and Texaco's got 1 loss, which is to them, and Texaco's number 1. But that's sometimes how the cookie crumbles. So Eunice's batter steps up in the batter's box. The first batter, he lines one foul down the left field line, and if he straightened that out, that'd be a heck of a strike there on the ball. This is Chance Tucker, the pitcher for these Cardinals today. So after that foul ball, he'll be behind 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike. Tucker, the pitcher for these Cardinals, he's also the number 5 batter. So Tucker steps into that right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez takes a look at the catcher, shakes off the first sign, likes the next one, and he throws a big breaking ball that just doesn't quite break enough to get back in there. That'll be ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs here in the bottom of the second. Rodriguez on the mound. Here comes the pitch. That ball gets away from the catcher. There's nobody on base, so it doesn't matter much, but that'll be 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Tucker, Eunice's pitcher today. I call this one Little Tucker. We got a Little Tucker and Big Tucker. I'm not sure if they like that or not. I don't know. This is Chance Tucker. So Chance Tucker, the sophomore, steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez shakes off the first 2 signs from the catcher. He likes the third one. He throws it, and that breaking ball is going to start outside, and it stays just a bit outside. So that'll be 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Here to Tucker. Tucker steps back into the box. Rodriguez takes a look at the catcher. He likes the first pitch. He fires it. Tucker fires that ball down the left field line. That was a well-hit ball. Unfortunately for the Cardinals, it landed about 10 foot left of the line before it hit the wall. So that was a well-hit ball. It flew right down that left field line. Just stayed just a little left of the line, and one hopped out there into the wall. So a great hit, but just a little foul. So that'll make it full count here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs to Tucker. Here comes the next pitch, and he's headed over to first base. That breaking ball just did not come back enough. So Tucker, the leadoff batter for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the second, reaches first. So that'll bring up number 10, Zeke Benton. Zeke Benton's had a great season this year. He's done some good things on the mound, and as well as out there playing shortstop for the Cardinals. So Benton steps into the right-handed batter's box. Little Tucker on first. Rodriguez throws back over. Actually, just pump fakes over to first to get Tucker to dive back into the base. Rodriguez back on the mound. He's ready. Here comes the pitch to Benton. Benton squares around, going to bunt it. And he bunted a high foul ball right back over toward us. It almost got up over the backstop. It's not often that you see a bunt almost go over the backstop, but we almost did there. So that's no balls, 1 strike. So here comes the second pitch to Benton. He tries to bunt that one again, and that one he tips off for strike 2. So no balls, 2 strikes. Tucker leads off over him first. He don't have a real big lead. That ball's fouled off. So Benton's staying alive here. He's behind in the count 0-2, but he's working. He's keeping alive by making contact. And Zeke Benton, the junior, number 10, playing shortstop today for the Cardinals. So Rodriguez and his coach having a discussion about baseballs. He didn't like the one he had, so they throw him a new one. He steps back on the mound, takes a look down at the catcher. He likes the sign. Here he goes, and there goes the runner, and that ball is fouled off over into the parking lot. It'll put a nice ding probably upside that Loving Falcon bus. They need some dents on that bus, so put a nice little dent in the side of it. For many, many years, this baseball field's been sitting here, and that parking lot where it's sitting is just a magnet for baseballs. And so if you park out there, you're probably going to get a ding in your car. Pitcher fires over to first. That ball gets away from the first baseman. So that'll get Tucker easily into second. So Rodriguez, trying to hold Tucker at first, fires over to the first baseman. The ball hits the top of his glove and then skips over out of first. Tucker on second. Number 22, Marcus Tercero, will step up here to the mound or to the plate. Runners at first and second, no outs. The number 3 hitter of the inning, Marcus Tercero, who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's batting 7th on the day. Tercero squares around as if he's going to bunt, but he doesn't appear to get the ball or get the bat back, and so they call him for strike number 1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Marcus Tercero. Tercero takes a look over at Drew Reynolds. Drew Reynolds gives him a sign. He takes a look at whatever the sign is, shakes his head yes. Looks like we've got some type of hit and run situation going on here. All the batters take off. Tercero, oh, they call Tucker out at third. So they had what looked like a hit and run on right there. Tercero took the pitch. The catcher comes up firing, and he throws out Tucker. Reynolds not happy with Tercero. He's shaking his hands at Tercero. I'm guessing that there was a hit and run going there, and Tercero took the pitch, and so the runner gets thrown out. Tucker at third. So we'll have Benton left on second. So he's standing at second. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here to Tercero. Tesoro ready, but Rodriguez, the pitcher, had to tie his shoe. Might need to get him some Velcro. He's back on the mound. He's ready now. He's got his shoe tied. Tesoro up in the right-handed batter's box. So the pitcher, Rodriguez, turns around, throws the ball over to second. Second baseman misplays it. Ball bounces around. Benton easily back into second base. He's adjusting his helmet and whatnot. Here he goes. He starts to lead off. Rodriguez back on the mound. Tesoro steps back into the right-handed batter's box. The pitcher kicks and fires. And that ball's in there for strike number 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Tesoro here. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. They turn around and whirl it back towards second. And they're going to call Benton out at second base. So the pitcher, Rodriguez, spins around, throws it to second, and throws Benton out. So the 2 leadoff runners for the Cardinals in this inning both get thrown out on the bases. You know, we've had, I think that's either the 3rd or 4th base runner that we've had thrown out this game so far. And we're only in the bottom half of the second. So 3 or 4 base runners thrown out here in the bottom half of the second. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tesoro at the plate. Here comes the kick and the pitch. That ball's in there for strike number 3. That'll send Tesoro over to the dugout. So Rodriguez, the pitcher for these Falcons, gets them out of the inning there after a pickoff and then a strikeout. So you're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network. The score as we start the top of the 3rd, Eunice 0, Loving 0.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons. Through 2 innings, the score is 0-0. So far, we've kind of had a base runner / pitcher's duel. Eunice has been able to get multiple people on base, but hasn't been able to really do anything with them. We get them on base, and we get picked off in different forms or fashions, or hit into double plays, that sort of thing. Not double plays, but fielder's choices, and just hadn't been able to put any runs across home plate yet. So Monsalve was up, I believe, in that on-deck circle getting ready to bat, and took him a little while to get out here in that catcher's gear. So he's back behind the plate. He's ready to go. Little Tucker is on the mound. We're going to have number 3. It looks like the name I have on the roster that I got up here is Gio Ruiz, number 3 for these Loving Falcons. He is a junior. It says here that he's a 5'10 junior. He looks more like a 5'4 junior, but he's going to square around bunt. He bunts it right back over to the pitcher. Pitcher runs it over to first. So you have a Tucker to Tucker out at first base. So good play there by both Tuckers. Tucker to Tucker connection. And the first runner or batter of the inning is out for the Falcons. So after Gio Ruiz, we now have Exodus Fierro. Exodus Fierro is an 8th grader as well. A lot of 8th graders on this roster for these Loving Falcons. He takes ball 1. We've got 1, 2, 3. Looks like we've got 4 8th graders in the starting lineup for these Loving Falcons. This being one of them. Here comes the pitch. And that is going to be ball number 2. So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. The 8th grader at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That ball's fouled down the third base line. 4 strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the third, no score here. Tucker gets the ball back, strolls back up onto the mound. He's going to dust it off a bit. Looks like it got a little dirt, maybe some artificial grass remnants on it. He's ready. Here comes the kick and the pitch. That ball's called strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the third pitch, and it is fouled back. Sorry, the third pitch would have been the 5th pitch. It's fouled back into the screen. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Once again, no runs here as we start the top of the third. Got 1 out here. Batter number 2 is in the box. The 8th grader, he's ready. Here comes the pitch from Tucker. That ball must have been a little low because it's normally that outside part of the plate that this ump likes, but he did
Full
not
count.
like that one. So yeah, we got a full count there, Dottie. Got 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Here comes the pitch. And that ball is outside for ball 4. So that'll send a base runner down to first base. The 8th grader heads over to first base. And that'll bring Richard Watt to the plate. I show Richard Watt on my lineup as number 5. I don't even have him on the Max Preps lineup, so I can't tell you what grade he's in, but he looks young as well. A lot of young youngsters on this Loving Falcon baseball team.
Is that a ball or is that a strike?
That was called strike 1. So that's no balls, 1 strike, 1 out. And that one's right across there for strike 2. So Tucker jumps out quick on this batter. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Got Ruiz for the Falcons standing over on first. Here he starts the leadoff. Tucker takes a look at the catcher. He throws it down there. That ball was way inside. Looked like they had some sort of little hit and run going. And they bunt it foul. So that'll be strike number 3 because it was a bunt on strike 3. He fouled it out. So no balls, 2 strikes. That'll be 2 outs now. I'm sorry. No balls, no strikes to the new batter. So the batter is out. And it looks to me like we'll be headed back to the top of the lineup, and that'll be Fierro, number 7. And once again, I have multiple Fierros on my screen. I'm assuming that this is Elijah Fierro, the freshman. That ball's in there for strike number 1. So the first pitch to the freshman Fierro is strike 1. I think the last 4 batters have been 3 8th graders and a 9th grader. And there's strike number 2. So 0-2, 2 outs. Got a runner on first for the Falcons after a walk earlier. Here comes the pitch from Tucker, the kick and the delivery. That ball swung on, it's hit over to Jorge Ontiveros. He comes up throwing, it's over to first to Tucker for the out. And so Eunice gets out of the inning after getting the leadoff batter on base on balls. Eunice still no score here. It's 0-0 as we go to the bottom half of the third. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons. Eunice comes into this game 8-1 and undefeated in District 4-2A. Loving comes into this game 1-7 and no wins in district. So Eunice sitting at the top of the district, Loving sitting at the bottom. However, these Falcons have showed some grit today here, keeping in this game. It is 0-0 as we enter the bottom of the third. Looks like we'll have Sammy Monsalve stepping up to the plate for the Eunice Cardinals here as we lead off the bottom of the third. Once again, as we've mentioned earlier, we've got one umpire here today. The last 3 games that I've covered for these Eunice Cardinals have been that way. One umpire calling the entire field, calling balls and strikes behind the plate, calling plays out in the field and whatnot. So very interesting. I can't say that I've watched a ton of baseball, at least over the last 20 years, but as a young man, I spent a ton of time playing baseball. I don't think that I had ever seen a one-man umpire crew in my life at a school baseball game until this year, and this is the third one I've seen this year. So Monsalve steps up to the plate. Rodriguez still pitching for the Falcons. Here comes the first pitch, and it skips off the plate for ball number 1. Monsalve steps back in the right-handed batter's box. The senior, Rodriguez, the pitcher for the Falcons, calls for a timeout, and he is approaching the catcher. Not sure what happened there. Some sort of mix-up on the signs or signals. They're going to get them straight. He's headed back to the mound. Catcher heads back over to the plate. I believe that catcher is going to be Fierro. I believe he's a freshman. He's back behind the plate. Here comes the pitch from Rodriguez. Monsalve swings and fouls that ball into the backstop for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Bottom half of the third. No score here. Very unusual for these Cardinals. So Rodriguez steps back on the plate, or on the mound. Monsalve in the right-handed batter's box. He takes ball number 2. So that'll be 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Rodriguez steps back on the mound. He's kind of a slow worker out there on the mound. Monsalve in the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the kick and delivery from Rodriguez. He skipped that ball off the green part of the turf, which is probably 12 feet out in front of home plate. Very interesting. For ball number 3. 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs, no score. Rodriguez is back on the mound. He licks his fingers, wipes his pants, takes a look at the catcher. Maybe he's going to throw him the spitball. Here it comes, and that'll be ball number 4. So the spitball was unsuccessful for Rodriguez. That'll send Monsalve, the senior, over to first. It looks like they're going to have a courtesy runner come in for Monsalve. It looks Jordan Ruth will be the courtesy runner. Every now and then you see something that you think is unusual. For me, that's about every 5 minutes in life, but Ruth's going to head over to first. Andrew Reynolds wants to talk about it. We've seen some people get thrown out on the bases here today, and so I think he wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. If we have a hit and run, we need to have everybody swinging. And so He's going to talk about it. He's got his on-deck batter, which is Hayden Dean over there, along with number 14, which is Sean Stinson, who's at the plate. And now you'll have Jordan Ruth as the courtesy runner headed over to first base. The Loving Falcons coach has walked out to the mound. He's got basically his whole team out there having a conference. I'm sure they'll be days. He was an athletic rascal for sure. Wouldn't mind seeing him back on the football field too. So Ruth, the sophomore, leads off over at first. That pitch is high. So Stinson, Sean Stinson, the junior, the right-handed batter, number 14, Stinson, back in the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez takes a look over. Ruth with the big lead. That ball swung on and missed. Ruth with the big lead has to dive back over to first when the catcher pump fakes over to him. So that's going to make it 1 ball, 1 strike. Stinson, the junior, Ruth, the sophomore, on first. As the courtesy runner, he replaced Monsalve, who had walked. Here comes the pitch. That ball's high and inside. So that'll be ball number 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Coach Reynolds gives them the sign. They all pull out their little card with numbers and whatnot on it so they can take a look at it, stick it back in their pocket. Stinson steps into the right-handed batter's box. Ruth starts to lead off. Rodriguez, the pitcher, kicks and fires. That ball's fouled back over into somebody's hood. Call your insurance company or call Stinson. I don't know his number, but he'll help repair all your dings and dents that you received in the Eunice Cardinal parking lot. You know, they've built this amazing stadium here. You'd think they could build some higher net up over this backstop on the back right side, because I don't think I've ever come to a game here that I haven't seen a car hit. So Ruth with the lead over. Rodriguez takes a throw over to first. Ruth dives back into first. So Rodriguez back on the mound. Ruth takes a couple of steps off first. He's slowly inching his way towards second. Here comes the pitch. That ball breaks across there for strike number 3. So Stinson goes down watching. Strike number 3. That'll be the first out of the inning. And up comes the senior and leadoff hitter for these Eunice Cardinals, Hayden Dean. So Hayden Dean, his first at bat, was able to walk. Then got thrown out stealing second on a great throw from the catcher, Fierro, the freshman. So Ruth takes the lead over at first. Rodriguez standing an unusual amount of time staring out of the corner of his eye. Here comes the kick and the fire. Dean puts down a nice bunt, and that'll move the runner over to second. Dean gets thrown out on the fielder's choice at first. So not a bad bunt there from Dean, not exactly textbook. You want him to put it down one line or the other. He hit it right back to the pitcher, but it advances the runner. We've got 2 outs, runner in scoring position in Ruth. Jorge Ontiveros, who's number 1 in our hearts, steps up to the plate, the number 2 hitter and junior. So here comes the pitch from Fierro. Rodriguez tried to stand there and take one for the team, but the breaking ball broke just underneath his elbow and avoided him, but it will be ball 1. So Rodriguez steps back into the right-handed batter's box. He's got that bat cocked and ready. Ruth with the lead off at second. The second baseman's holding him on or trying. Here comes the kick and the fire. That ball gets away from the catcher. Ruth's rumbling, stumbling all the way down to third base. So Pete Rose slides head first into third base. So Ruth now definitely in scoring position. He is on third. He's shaking his pants up and down, probably trying to get all them little rubber bees that you get when you slide across this turf, especially head first, out of his pants. Some mountains, but he swings and misses. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ontiveros. 2 outs here. Dottie's cousin, Ontiveros, at the plate. Here comes the pitch. He fouls that one off. I thought it got me.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it was kind of 3D there. You know, they have that screen right in front of us, plus we've got glass, but that one looked like it was coming for me. I felt like it was some 1980s 3D Jaws movie and the shark was coming at me or something. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2, 2, and 2 to the number 2 batter. Figured Heath Dean would give me some of his little crazy sayings that he says. There's a ball that's driven right down the, oh, and it's, golly, it's going to be just foul. That ball was driven by Ontiveros right down the left field line, and it probably landed 2 feet or less left of the third base line, the foul line down there. And that would have scored a run, and Ontiveros was already rounding first. So 2, 2, and 2. Ontiveros steps back into the box. That ball's driven high, right up above the pitcher. He's trying to find it. He lost it for a minute. He's able to make the catch. So with the sun, he fights the sun off, makes the catch. That's going to keep this game scoreless through 3 as we head into the 4th inning. Eunice 0, Loving 0. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on Knoll Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, as we are scoreless through 3. We start the top half of the 4th with the Falcons in the batter's box. That'll be number 11, Aiden Leyva. Leyva, the right-hander. It shows here he's a freshman as well. So of the last 5 batters for the Falcons, we've had 3 8th graders and 2 freshmen. Leyva in the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch from Tucker, and it skips out in front of the plate for ball number 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs here in the top of the 4th. Scoreless game here. Unusual for these Cardinals. I think all the games I've covered through 3, we've had some runs on the board. We have not been able to get anything going today. There's ball number 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball skips also out in front of the plate for ball number 3. So 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Top of the 4th. Little Tucker on the mound. That's Chance Tucker. Kind of has a, I wouldn't call it a sidearm motion, but it's pretty dang close to a sidearm motion. Kind of a halfway between sidearm and overhand pitch that he throws. Interesting looking pitch. And that was ball 4, so that'll send a runner down to first. And the freshman out there on first, he dances around and did a little, I thought he was doing the running man out there for a minute. Shook, looked like he was doing the Hawaii hula hula dance or something, but he's out there on first. He's taking a big lead off. He looks like he believes he's got wheels. So number 10, K. Rodriguez, is at the plate. He takes strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, no outs. Big lead over there at first. The freshman definitely testing his luck over there at first base. That ball's in there for strike 2. So no balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Big lead over at first. Here comes the pitch. That ball's outside for ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Tucker back on the plate or on the mound. He's ready. He takes the sign. He kicks and fires, and that pitch is going to be outside. 4 ball, 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner on first. When he got to first, he was real antsy. He was jumping around over there dancing. He slowed down a little, but he goes with the lead. That ball's driven over toward the second baseman. Second baseman skips it over to first. They fire it over to 2 for the double
God, that was
play.
a nice play.
Nice play right there by the Cardinals. The shortstop kicks it to the second baseman, Dean. Dean steps on the bag, fires over to Tucker at first for the double play. So Eunice, after giving up a walk to that first batter, gets the double play. They've got 2 outs. Heath Dean, the baseball historian over to my left, says that's the first double play for these Cardinals of the year.
That's a nice play.
That was a really good play. So here's the pitcher, the other Rodriguez. He's up to the plate. He's got 2 twos on his back. He's got a wide back. He's behind in the count, 0-1. Here comes the pitch from Tucker. He throws it so hard his hat flies off and his blonde mullet flies out in the open and gets hung up in the wind. But it's a ball, so ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's right down the middle, swung on and missed for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tucker coming to life after his mullet came out from under that hat. He fired that one in there for strike 2. Tucker looks in. He takes a sign. Here comes a big breaking ball, and it's right across the plate. Rodriguez didn't like it, but that's strike 3. He heads to the dugout for a cool drink of water. So Eunice gets out of the inning, and they will head in to do some batting. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Eunice, New Mexico. Your Eunice Cardinals still in a scoreless game here against the Loving Falcons. Eunice undefeated in district, leading district, the number 3 ranked team in the state with only 1 loss on the year. Previously beat these Loving Falcons 17-0 and 22-0, I believe. And today we're in a 0-0 pitchers duel. Conager Pierce, who's had some power on the season, he hit one of the best shots over right center field that I've ever seen at this ballpark early in the season. So he steps up into the right-hander's batter's box. Here comes the pitch from Rodriguez. And that ball's going to be, it's going to be called strike number 1. You know, our umpire likes that outside by. There is a high drive to deep left center field. That ball
That's
is
a
way
home
back,
run.
and it is gone. Conager Pierce says, well, okay, ref or ump, you want to call those balls over in the batter's box a strike? I'll just knock this one over there to the cow patty out in left center field. So there's cattle running around over there. They're all freaking out. They don't know what's happening. They were just trying to eat some grass and enjoy life, and Pierce took a shot at them from Eunice Cardinal field over here at home plate. So great strike there from Pierce. He drove it over left field fence put the first run on the board for these Eunice Cardinals. So Eunice takes a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the fourth behind a hammer from Pierce. What a hit. What do you think about that, Dottie?
It was a big hit. They're starting to get better throughout the innings.
That looked good there. So that'll bring the cleanup batter, Tucker, to the plate. Tucker steps up into the right-handed batter's box, and he takes ball one. So he'll be ahead 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Whew. That was a breaking ball that looked kind of like the one that just got driven into the cow patty in left field. Tucker steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Should be 1 ball, 1 strike. Correct? One ball, 1 strike. No outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven into center field, right at the center fielder. The center fielder misplays it. It goes all the way to the wall. Tucker is definitely not turning on the wheels, but he'll ease into second base with an easy stand-up double. So Tucker swings it. The center fielder come running up as the ball hit the bat because he drove it. And I guess he misplayed it because as he's running up, it went right over the top of his glove and went all the way to the wall. Luckily for Loving, that wall out there in center field is solid concrete. So when the ball hit the wall, it came back to the to the center fielder, which probably kept Tucker from heading on over to third. But Tucker with an easy stand-up double. So that's a really good piece of hitting by the last 2 hitters for these Cardinals. Little Tucker, the pitcher, now steps up into the right-handed batter's box. We've got a runner on second. That ball almost hits Little Tucker. So that'll be ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Runner is Tucker on second. Brother Tucker standing in the right-handed batter's box at the plate. Rodriguez still on the mound. Here comes the pitch. That ball's in the, I want to call it the dirt, but that's not dirt here at Eunice Stadium. That's brown AstroTurf. So I want to say dirt. It's not dirt. But anyway, so that's 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Eunice, after that home run from Pierce, leads 1-0. Tucker then drove a ball over the center fielder's head into the back wall. That was a shot in itself. He's standing on second, no outs. Little Tucker at the plate, the pitcher, the sophomore. Here's the pitch. That ball's driven high into left field, but it is going to be, he dropped it. So the left fielder misplays it, drops it. It hit him right in the wrong place, which is that big deep spot in the middle of your glove, and it falls onto the AstroTurf out there in left field. So Tucker will reach on the air of the left fielder. So you've got a Tucker-Tucker combination at first and second. And now you've got number 10, Zeke Benton, the number 6 hitter for these Cardinals. Benton, earlier at bat with the walk. He steps into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez, the pitcher, takes a look at the catcher. He shakes off the first sign. He likes the second one. He kicks and fires. That ball's going to be outside. It gets away from the catcher. However, he gets to it real quick. So he holds the Tucker-Tucker combination at first and second. It's a good play there by the catcher. The young man that's catching, he's done a pretty good job back there, I got to say. So runners at first and second, they are the Tuckers. Benton at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That ball almost takes him off at the head, but the umpire calls a strike there. I guess he's saying that he check swinged. He kind of stuck his bat up and then tried to fall out of the way, and I guess he called that a check swing. So that'll even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Benton steps out of the box, asks for timeout. Now he steps back in. Rodriguez does have a tendency to kind of take a while back there on the mound. And so here we go. We're ready. Here comes the pitch. He fires it across. It's fouled right back over toward us. That'll make it 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, runners at first and second. Benton at the plate, the junior, also playing shortstop. He was the leader of that 6-4-3 double play a while ago that looked really nice for the Cardinals. Benton steps back into that right-handed batter's box. Runners at first and second. A 1-2 count. Here comes the pitch from Rodriguez. That ball's driven foul right over into another car, so there's another car with a ding. I believe Benton did that last time. So if your car has dings in it, Zeke Benton is your man. He likes hitting them right over there toward your car.
It's his job.
As long as it stays away from the green Chevy pickup, we're all right. All right, so Benton steps back into that right-handed batter's box. Runners at first and second. Still the same count, 1-2 after the fouled pitch. Here it comes, and that one's fouled off again. That's 3 fouls in a row. Benton staying alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 1-0. Benton steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez ready. He shakes off the first sign. He likes the second one. Benton says, I have enough of you standing out there looking down here at me. I'm going to step out of the box. So he steps out and calls time. When he does, Rodriguez steps off the mound, licks his fingers a while, messes with his hat. He's got a mullet, too. There's a lot of mullets out here. Mullets are the thing. Here comes the pitch. That ball's high and inside for ball number 2. That'll be 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Eunice up 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second, and they are the Tuckers. You got the pitcher Tucker and the first baseman Tucker at first and second. Benton behind or at the mound. That ball is fouled right back over his 2. That'll probably get a car. If it gets just over the fence, which it looked like it was headed that direction. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Benton staying alive. I think he's fouled off 5-6 pitches this at bat. He's back in that right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez taking his time on the mound. He kicks and fires. That ball's fouled way high over toward the dugout, and it lands on top of the net. So we'll have to have Hayden Dean come over here and do his magic that he does every now and then he'll reach up there and pull down that little net thing, and it'll fall in the hole. So that ball hangs up in the netting above us. They'll be calling on Hayden shortly to pull it out, I'm sure, except he may be over there warming up, getting ready to hit again here before too long. So Benton steps back in. He has fouled off 5 or 6 pitches this at bat. It's still 2 balls, 2 strikes. So he's staying alive, making contact. Here comes the pitch from Rodriguez. That ball's high, so that evens up the count.
Full count.
So we've got a full count now, and we've had probably 10 pitches this at bat. So it's a good at bat for Benton.
He fell about 6 balls and maybe broke about 3 windshields.
Yeah, absolutely. As long as he didn't break our windshield, Duddy, we're all right. So Rodriguez back on the mound. He kicks and fires. That ball is outside for ball number 4. That'll load the bases. So we've now got Tucker at second and third, as well as Benton at first. The catcher's going to stroll out to home plate or to the pitcher's mound to discuss it with Rodriguez. So that'll bring Marcus Tercero to the plate. No outs here. Tercero steps into the right-handed batter's box. The catcher motions for all the infield to move in. So you've got the first baseman, the third baseman up even with the grass. You've got the shortstop way up. You've got the second baseman way up. So there's a huge gap between the infield and outfield. If Tercero could just touch one over the infielder's head, we would score a lot of runs here. Tercero steps in. Here comes the first pitch. It's hit over on the ground. It skips up. They think about it a minute. They get Tercero at first on the fielder's choice, but not before a run scores, making it 2-0 in favor of the Eunice Cardinals. Eunice will now have runners at second and third. So Tercero with the RBI. And they just barely got him over there at first, and that was with all of the infield playing way in. If they had had him in their normal spots, I think he'd have been off to the races, and we'd have got away with that one. But a good play there from Loving. Eunice up 2-0 here. Number 21, Monsalve, steps into the right-handed batter's box, the senior. Here comes the pitch. That ball's outside for ball number 1. Monsalve, his last at bat, walked and then was replaced with a courtesy runner once he got on base. So Monsalve stepping into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez on the mound. Monsalve ready. Rodriguez thinking about it. He's writing an essay or something out there. I'm waiting on Monsalve to step out. Here comes the pitch. That ball goes behind Monsalve. Tucker does not come. He stays at third. Probably a good decision. On this, on Trechero, he had you want to put a RBI fielder's choice or something is what you'd call that. All right, so here we go. We got Monsalve back at the plate. That's ball number 2. So 3 balls, no strikes. Monsalve at the plate. Rodriguez on the mound. All the infield is in, except the third baseman. Everybody else is way in. That ball's right down the middle for strike number 1. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Eunice up 2-0 here in the bottom of the 4th. Eunice finally got on the board here, and this looks like Eunice Cardinal baseball right here. Got runners in scoring position, 2 of them actually. Monsalve in the right-handed batter's box, 1 out. Rodriguez doing his normal, taking his time. Here he comes with the pitch. That ball is outside. That'll load the bases again. So we've now got the bases loaded one more time with Sean Stinson headed to the mound. It looks like, is that Ruth again? Ruth headed over to first base. Monsalve going to head back to the dugout, so the courtesy runner, it will be Ruth. Loving's coach wants to talk about it. Loving's done a really good job here today. I mean, keeping this game 2-0 at this point is definitely a win for these Falcons, especially considering that in the first 2 games between these teams, it was 20-0 and 17-2 or something like that was the score in 5 innings the first 2 times that these teams faced each other. So Loving's done a good job here. Rodriguez, even though he works kind of slow for my speed out there on the mound, has done a pretty good job holding Eunice to only 2 runs. So Stinson will be the batter for the Cardinals, number 14. He is a junior. You know, we mentioned that these Falcons have a bunch of 8th and 9th graders in the starting lineup. But these Cardinals aren't all old guys either. Looks like they have about maybe 2 seniors that are playing big minutes for them. So Stinson steps into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez is on the mound. He shakes yes at the first sign. Here comes the pitch. That ball is in the inside for strike number 1 on that inside corner. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Stinson at the plate, number 14. Bases loaded. Ruth, courtesy. It may be. No, it skips up back off the wall. There's still runners running. They're going to hold one of them. They're sending one of them. That's going to be 2 runs scored on the 2 RBI double from Stinson. A well-hit ball over to left center field. I was trying to do my best Harry Carey. It may be, it could be, holy cow, and it wasn't. But anyway, we score a couple more runs there. And that'll leave 2 runners on base. People at second and third. We're back to the top of the lineup. Hayden Dean will be coming to the plate, the right-handed senior. The coach for these Falcons believes he's seen enough. He steps back out to the mound. It looks like he has taken the ball away from Rodriguez, who really did a good job. But they are going to change pitchers here. So while we're changing pitchers and warming folks up, we will hear a word from our sponsors. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice Cardinal Baseball. Hayden Dean steps into the batter's box, and he pop flies one out to center field. The runners are going to take off in advance, so Dean will get an RBI fly out to center field out of the deal. So RBI fly out for Dean. He'll score a run. He wasn't happy with it, but it'll score a run, and we like that. So 5-0 in favor of the Cardinals. Eunice now with 2 outs. Jorge Ontiveros comes to the plate. He's still got a runner at third, which I believe is going to be the courtesy runner from earlier, Ruth. Ontiveros pops out to second, so that'll end the inning. So the new pitcher, the pitching change for these Loving Falcons, paid off for the Falcons. Eunice leads now 5-0 as we head to the top of the 5th. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Supply is.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcons. Eunice comes into this game 8-1. Loving comes into the game 1-7. And up until that last inning, it was a nail biter. Eunice scored 5 in the bottom of the 4th, led by a bomb of a home run hit by Conager Pierce over the right center field wall. And so Eunice still has Little Tucker on the mound. He is ready, and here we go with pitch number 1 of the 5th inning, and it is in there for swing and a miss on strike number 1. So number 16 is at bat for these Falcons. That looks like it's going to be the 8th grader Davis. He's going to foul that one off for strike number 2. So the 8th grader Davis at the plate. I believe he's been playing first base, but he may have been the pitching change that they made. I'm not real sure if that was him that went over to pitch a while ago. 11 was the pitcher. All right, so that'll be Leyva. So Leyva is the new pitcher for the Falcons. And 16 is Ryan Davis, and I believe he's been playing first. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. That ball's almost looked like it was bunted down the, but it was a swing. But it went right down the third base line, real soft and slow, and stayed foul. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 5-0. Davis, the 8th grader, steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the kick and the pitch from Tucker, and that ball's going to be outside for ball 2. So now we've evened up to count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 5-0. Top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. That ball's outside for ball number 3. So we've got a full count. Yep. Got a full count here on Davis, the 8th grader. Just a couple grades above you there, Dottie. That ball's driven just over the head of the second baseman into right center field. Gio Chacon picks it up, fires it back into Dean. So that'll be a base hit for the 8th grader, Davis, from Loving. He skips over to first base, rounds the corner, and steps back onto the bag. He's getting some instruction from the coach at this point. So that'll bring up, looks like Trevino for the Falcons. Davis with the lead over on first. Here comes the pitch. That ball's right down the middle for strike number 1. Trevino takes strike 1. He's shaking his head no, but from where I'm sitting, that was about as good a looking pitch as I've seen. So I'm not sure what he's shaking. Maybe he's just frustrated with himself. Anyway, here comes pitch number 2. That ball swung on and driven foul down the right field line.
For strike 2.
So that'll be strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 dogs out there in right field. I was making sure it wasn't mine because I spent half my morning chasing mine around trying to get them in the backyard. No balls, 2 strikes. Eunice up 5-0. Trevino at the plate. He swings and misses for strike number 3. Ring him up, set him down, send him for a nice cool glass of water. That'll be out number 1. After Ryan Davis, the leadoff batter of the inning, reached first on a really nice hit out into right center field. The second batter, Trevino, goes down swinging. Now Gio Ruiz steps to the plate and he fouls that back. He tried to bunt it. I have seen that twice today, and I'm not sure how many times I've ever seen it until today, but people square away to bunt and foul it completely over the backstop. Usually when people bunt it and foul it off, it goes right there around them, and it's unusual to see those high foul balls all the way over the backstop on a bunt. But we've seen 2 of them here today. So number 3, Gio Ruiz with 1 strike, no balls. Ryan Davis on first for the Falcons. Tucker out on the plate. He pitches that ball. That's a nice bunt right down the first base line.
Is that 2 outs? Or?
And they get him. Dean comes over, covers first base.
Is he out?
So the nice play there gets the lead, or gets the first runner, the bunter, over at first, but he does advance Ryan Davis over to second. So there is 1 out. The hitter there, the bunter, is thrown out at first base. They did a really good job of getting everybody in position to cover. Davis on second, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's hitting over toward Dean at second. Dean scoops it up, fires it over to first for out number 3, and that'll get the Cardinals out of the inning, or out of the top half of the 5th anyway. Eunice heads back into bat. Loving will head back out in the field. 5-0 Eunice here as we go into the bottom half of the 5th. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knoll Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico. As your Eunice Cardinals are leading the Loving Falcons 5-0. We've got Conager Pierce. He switched over to the left side, and he's going to be working in the left-handed batter's box this time around. He swings and misses at that one. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Pierce, after driving a ball deep over the left center field fence his last time at bat, has decided now that he's a lefty. Jumps into that left-handed batter's box, and he's ahead now 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Pierce. So Pierce steps back into the left-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch, and Pierce swung with everything he had at that one. Man, I thought after he swung, he kind of looked like a ballerina. He spun around in the batter's box. So 2-2, Pierce at the plate. He swings and misses at that one. The ball gets away from the catcher, so Pierce is going to get on anyway with a strikeout and a reach on an error. So Pierce, the lefty that time around, standing on first. Mason Caperton, the hometown hero, comes up with his New Mexico State baseball shirt on, and he gets some camera time here as he stands in front of the camera. You talk about a mullet. He's got a mullet, I'll tell you. And that and his Bass Pro Shops hat on, and good Lord, if that's not his uncle that walks up beside him with an even bigger mullet. So, we got mullets everywhere here. Eunice up 5-0. Strike 1 there called to Big Tucker. Big Tucker did not like the call. No balls, 1 strike, no outs. Pierce reached first base after a strikeout and an error. He takes off for second. That ball's hit back out toward the pitcher. They can't find it. Now you got to go back the other way. that was pretty interesting. So you had Pierce on first. Tucker hits a high pop fly in between the pitcher and second baseman. The pitcher loses it in the sun. Pierce was already standing on second. They started screaming for him to get back, so he turns and starts running for first. He gets about 3/4 of the way there. The pitcher misses the ball, so now he's got to turn and go back the other way again. He slips and falls. They're able to get him as the lead runner at second. So that'll put Big Tucker on first. Little Tucker now steps up to the plate, and he takes strike number 1 over in the left-handed batter's box.
Kind of looked like it was out.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dottie. I think that kind of looked like it was out to me, too, like way out. So anyway, that's strike number one. We've mentioned the whole game, though, that this ump likes that batter's box over there. If you can get it in that batter's box, it's probably on the outside corner. So here goes the pitch. That pitch is in the dirt. And oh my goodness. And we just stole 2 bases in one swipe there. Very interesting. Drew Reynolds was not happy with what his runner was doing. He's over here hitting him on the helmet. But anyway, he's now standing on. So we got a Tucker on third and a Tucker at home plate batting. And we've got 1 strike, 1 out. Eunice up 5-0. We've got Leyva on the mound for the Falcons. I'm not real surprised that that one could have been called a strike. It was slightly inside the left-handed batter's box, but it was called a ball. So one ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Little Tucker at the plate, the right-hander, facing Leyva, the right-handed pitcher. Here comes the pitch, and that ball is a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Is that 3-1? 3 balls, 1 strike. I'm sorry, I missed one. And 1 out. Here comes the pitch. That ball gets away from the catcher, skips off the backstop, but that'll easily score Big Tucker, who almost trips and falls afterwards. Then they throw it back toward the pitcher, and it rolls all the way back almost to second base, but Little Tucker's content with standing on first. So Eunice now leads 6-0. Little Tucker on first. Big Tucker just scored. Zeke Benton steps into the right-handed batter's box. The Loving coach wants to talk about something. He's pointing over toward the dugout. I'm wondering if he's not about to make a catching change. That is what he's about to do. So we're about to have some changes in position players here. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network. Let's hear a word from our sponsors while this takes place.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico. We called a timeout. I thought we were changing catchers, but then the catcher walked over to the dugout. Looked like he got a drink of water, sat over there a while, and then we didn't do anything. So now we're back. We've got 1 pitch here to Stinson, and it was a strike. So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Stinson at the plate. They're having fits over there at first base with Little Tucker. They've already thrown it over there once. They just pump faked it again over there. So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Little Tucker with the big lead on first. Leyva, the pitcher for the Falcons, takes a look over there at him. There goes Tucker. That's probably why they were having fits. There's the throw, and Little Tucker's there in plenty of time. Rodriguez, the shortstop who was pitching, comes over and covers second base for him. And there's another Dean for all you Eunice baseball players and supporters there on the camera. He's bringing an umbrella up here to the press box. That's what everybody needs up here in that press box is an umbrella. So there's Ryan Dean in the house. He's the man, the myth, the legend here at Eunice baseball. There's a high pop fly hit to center field. The center fielder's there. The runner appeared he was going to tag, and then he changed his mind, and he goes back to second. So Stinson with the fly out to center field. So that'll bring up Marcus Tercero, the right fielder. He'll now step up to the right-handed batter's box. I'm not sure what's happening now. We've got the ump over on the third baseline discussing something with Coach Reynolds again. This is the second time in the last probably 4 pitches that he's been down there discussing something with Coach Reynolds. So I'm not real sure what they're discussing, but now Coach Reynolds turned around and saying something to his dugout. Just there's been some weird things the last couple of batters between the umps and players. I'm not sure what's going on down there. Might have to ask my go-to baseball knowledge guru over there, Dean, what in the world our umpire's discussing with all of our people and keep stop and play for. But anyway, so we're back in play here. No balls, no strikes, 2 outs here. Leyva, the pitcher, pitching to Marcus Tercero, the junior, who fouls that one off for strike number 1. Monsalve, the catcher, is in the on-deck circle with his pink bat and his shin guards on, just in case he has to head back to catching. Tercero back in the box. He's ready. Leyva takes a look at the catcher. He likes the sign. Here comes the kick and the delivery, and he just, wow.
Is that a ball?
Yeah, no, they called that a strike.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a called strike. The ball, I mean, literally couldn't have missed him by more than an inch, and he is way up in the batter's box, but still, that ball just almost touched his jersey, and is a called strike. So, anyway, so there's a ball outside. So that's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. It's 6-0 here. We are in the bottom half of the 5th. Tercero, the junior, in the right-handed batter's box. Leyva on the mound. Here comes the kick and the pitch. That ball's driven high in between second and the center fielder. It's going to hit the ground. Nobody gets to it, so Tercero reaches first, and he also scores a run as Tucker comes in. I'm going to call that a hit. It was hit into that kind of perfect area just past second and in between the right and center fielder. So, I guess we'll call that a hit on our end.
Was that an RBI?
Yes, that is a RBI single. So Monsalve, the senior, with his pink bat, will step into the box. That's a Santa Fe bat right there if I ever seen one. It's pink and turquoise. So Monsalve is ready. Tercero over at first. That ball's a called strike, so strike number 1. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Eunice up 7-0 here. It'd sure be nice if we could put 3 more on the board real quick. That ball's driven over into right field. The right fielder's coming up. He tries to make a play, but that ball hit the no. That ball hit the turf first, but they called it out. That ball clearly hit the turf first. That's another one of those where we got one ump, and I know he's doing the best he can, but I guarantee you from our vantage point, that ball clearly hit the turf first. And but they called it a fly out. So that'll make it 7-0. Eunice will head back into the field. Eunice leads 7-0. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice Cardinal Baseball here as your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcons. Eunice comes into this game 8-1. The Falcons come in 1-7. Eunice sitting in first place in District, I believe 4-2A. Loving sitting in the last place position in that district. However, it's been a battle here. The score is starting to stretch out a little bit. It's now 7-0 after Eunice scored 2 runs in the last inning and 5 in the inning before. But it's been a very competitive game. Loving's done a very good job keeping in this game. Eunice comes into this game currently sitting on max preps in the number 3 position, so they are currently ranked number 3 in the state, behind Texaco, who Eunice has beat this year already, and behind McCurdy, which is one of the schools out of the Espanola area. So Monsalve is catching. We've still got Tucker on the mound. He has made it through 5 innings, and as we begin the top of the 6th, he's still on the mound. Looks like we're going to have number 21, Richard Watt, leading off, the left-handed batter for the Loving Falcons. So here comes the first pitch. That ball is swung on and missed for strike number 1. So that's no balls, 1 strike, no outs here in the top half of the 6th. Watt back in that left-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That one's right down the middle for strike number 2. Watt said, "What's going on? I'm behind 0-2. He's back in the batter's box and he is ready. Tucker takes a look at Monsalve, likes the pitch. He throws it in there for ball number 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 7-0. Loving has Richard Watt batting. He's the lefty. Here comes the kick and the pitch. That ball's right down the middle for strike number 3. Ring him up, set him down, get Watt some water.
I'm just happy I'm not the only lefty anymore since I found out that he's a lefty.
Oh, yeah. There's lots of them lefties out there running around, huh? There's a few of them. Even old Pierce batted lefty a while ago. He struck out, but then he made it up first. All right, so we're back up to the top of the lineup. Fierro for the Falcons, the righty. He fouls that one back for strike number 1. So Tucker still doing a good job from the mound. He's throwing some pitches in there. He's ahead of the leadoff batter for the Falcons, Fierro here. 0-1. Here comes the kick and the delivery. That ball's right down the middle. He fouls it off. Looks like he fouled it off himself. But he didn't limp much, so he's tougher than me. So that makes it 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. This is the Falcon leadoff batter. We are in the top of the 6th inning. Tucker on the mound. Here comes the pitch. That's a breaking ball that just does not come back quite enough. So Eunice still up 7-0. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Fierro. Fierro's also the catcher for the Falcons. Here comes the pitch. That ball's in there for strike number 3. Monsalve bobbles it a little bit, but he fires it over to first for the out. So Eunice gets the first 2 batters of the inning here. We're in the top of the 6th. So 7-0. We've now got the pitcher, Aiden Leyva, stepping up to the bat, the right-hander. He hits it right over the head of the second baseman. So that ball goes all the way to the wall back in the right center field corner. So Leyva, the pitcher and freshman, gets a stand-up double all the way to the wall in probably the deepest part of Eunice Cardinal Field. I guess it'd be close between that and left center out there, but it went all the way back into that little corner in the back. So Loving is on the base. They've got a base runner in scoring position with 2 outs here. You'll have Rodriguez, number 10, stepping up to the plate, the righty. Here comes the pitch from Tucker, and it's in there for strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike. Runner in scoring position is the pitcher, Leyva, for the Falcons. Standing out on second, the freshman. Rodriguez at the plate. Tucker with his little sidearm action throws that one in there for strike number 2. So that's no balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez didn't like the call, neither did the Loving fans. Rodriguez still shaking his head. So here comes the pitch, the kick, and the delivery. That ball's going to be outside.
Imagine you call that a strike.
So that'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rodriguez at the plate, the right-hander. He's ready. Here it comes. That ball swung on and missed. It does get on the ground. Monsalve takes his time, fires it over to Big Tucker for the out. So that'll be 3 away for the Cardinals as we head into the bottom half of the 6th. Eunice 7, Loving 0. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcons in District 4 2A play here for the Cardinals. We've got a doubleheader today. I'm Jimmy Jones. Sitting beside me is Darian Ontiveros. We've got a number of folks up here in the press box with us, helping us keep up with the details and numbers. We've got Lynn White, the legendary reporter slash barber slash sports historian for these Eunice Cardinals, sitting over to our left. Of course, you've got the man, the myth, the legend of the Dean family, Heath Dean, sitting up here doing the working the scoreboard and whatnot. And over to his left, of course, is Shelley, the hit woman Dean. She is way over there in the corner, and she is the man, the myth, the legend of all Eunice activities. So anyway, we're up here. We're having a good time. They've got a speaker sitting out in front of the door, and they are tutti frutti in it, old Rudy, and all kind of good stuff. So we are shaking, rattling, and rolling to some oldies, rock and roll, and we are also enjoying some baseball. So Eunice gets ready to start the bottom half of the 6th. And who do we have up there batting, Duddy? Can you tell? Number 14?
Oh, that is Sean Stinson.
Sean Stinson. All right. So Sean Stinson, the right-hander, takes a huge swing and a miss right there for strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, no outs. Eunice up 7-0 in the bottom half of the 6th. Stinson back in the box. The freshman, Aiden Leva, on the mound. He fires that one outside for ball number 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs. Stinson takes a look at his bat. He likes it. He steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Leva is on the mound. Number 11, the freshman for Loving. rocks back and fires that one. Stinson drives it into left field.
It's pop fly.
Unfortunately, he drives it right at the left fielder, who literally takes about 2 steps to his left, drops down on one knee, and catches it for out number 1. So the leadoff batter for the Cardinals in the inning was Stinson. He gets out. That'll send the overall leadoff batter for your Eunice Cardinals, the senior Hayden Dean. That will send him up to the right-handed batter's box. So Dean, the senior, steps into the batter's box. Eunice up 7-0. If they could pick up 3 runs here, the game would be over, and we'd be out of the first one of these. So Eunice up 7-0, needing 3 runs to end this ball game. Dean up in the right-handed batter's box. Leyva on the mound, kicks and fires. And that ball is ball
2.
number 2. Is that 2? Yep.
Mhm.
So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. To Dean. Dean, the Cardinal leadoff batter, as well as second baseman, is back in the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball is high and inside for ball number 3. 3 balls, no strikes. To Dean. Dean steps into that right-handed batter's box. He swirls the bat around. He's ready. Aiden Leyva kicks and fires. Dean swings and misses
Strike 1.
for strike number 1. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Dean threw a little breeze on us that time. He swung at that one so hard. So he steps back in there. He's ready. He's got his eye on the ball. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven down the third base line for a foul ball, and that'll fill up the count.
Full count.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Usually after a 3-2-1, you say contact. So let's see what happens here with Dean. He steps into that right-handed batter's box. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Eunice up 7-0, bottom half of the 6th. Dean in the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball is outside. That'll send Dean down to first. He hustles down there as the ball gets past the catcher. Dean standing on first with the walk. That'll bring Jorge Ontiveros, who's 24 but 1, number 1 in our heart. He steps up into the right-handed batter's box. Dean, the speedster, on first. He's already got a big lead. He's out of the so-called dirt and into the green. I would guess he's ready to go, but he dives back into first base and he's safe. Leyva took a look at him and said, nope, he's about to run. I better do something. And he turned and looked at him, gave him the pump fake enough to get Dean to dive back. Dean with the big lead again. He's already outside the Brown again. What can Brown do for you? Not much for Dean because he's gone. Over to second base. Here comes the throw, and Dean is safely into second base. So at the beginning in the first inning, the catcher, Dean took off very similar to that, but the catcher made a heck of a throw and hit it right on the spot. That time he throws it to the other side of the bag. Dean's safely in there anyway. He had a big jump. So Eunice up 7-0. Dean advances to second. Dean's got a big lead again here. Leyva kicks and fires. Jorge Ontiveros is number 1 in your heart, but he's also number 1 at putting dents on your car. So he fouls one over into the parking lot. So the Eunice schools, you know, they're one of our sponsors. If they're looking to purchase something, they ought to purchase a big screen and build some sort of protection for these cars over in this parking lot, because I bet we hit at least 5 a game. Here comes the pitch. That ball hits Ontiveros. Oh. Wow.
What?
He so that was interesting. That ball hit Ontiveros, but the ump, and I'm not super savvy on all the ins and outs of baseball rules, but that ball hit him right in the hands, and I guess he says that's part of the bat. So he shakes it off. He's back in the box, and here we go. That ball swung on and hit over toward the pitcher. Ontiveros hustling over to first. They throw him out, but he scores a run. So Dean goes all the way from second into third, then turns and gets home as they fire over to Ontiveros at first to get him out on the, I guess you'd call that a fielder's choice RBI.
Coniger.
So Pierce steps back up. He's in that left-handed batter's box. He switched bats. He went from that bright bat he usually uses. He's got the black bat out this time. So that black bat is probably the key to his left-handed batting. I'm sure that that's probably the difference. So he's in that left-handed batter's box. He's ready. He's got 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs here. Eunice up 7-8 to 0. That ball's in. That ball's in there for a strike, I guess. So that's going to be strike 1. 1
So
ball, 1 strike.
Jorge got out by an RBI.
So here comes the pitch. That ball's swung on. Well, that was a hard swing. He swung it with everything. He's like, I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. And he swung at it just as hard as he could. But that's strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven over into right center field. The center fielder's there. And he swirls and twirls and did some little nice movements out there. But he's able to make the catch. So Eunice heads out of the inning. They were only able to score 1. They needed 3 to be able to end the game. But that makes it 8-0 as we move into the 7th inning. Eunice up 8-0 over Loving. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Nullmark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back to Eunice, New Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, as your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcons in a District 4 2A battle here today. We're in the first game of a doubleheader. Eunice is leading 8-0. The first 3 innings were a deadlock at 0-0. Nobody could get any runs across the board. They've been able to change that over the last few innings, scoring 5 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, and 1 in the 6th. So Eunice leads. Rodriguez, who started off as the pitcher for the Falcons and did a great job for them, he is up to bat. Tucker continues to pitch for the Cardinals. Here's a pitch over, the hit over to the shortstop, who comes up firing over to, that's Ontiveros that's now at shortstop. So Ontiveros comes up from shortstop now. He's moved over to shortstop. We've got Ruth at third. And so Ontiveros comes up and makes a great play from the shortstop position and fires it over to first base. I believe is still Tucker over there. So little Tucker on the plate. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on and fouled away by number 16, Ryan Davis, the 8th grader. So Eunice up 8-0, top of the 7th, 1 down. Davis fouled the first one away. That makes it 0-1. So we got 1 strike, no balls. Monsalve catching. Little Tucker. He's back up. Here it comes the pitch, and it is inside for ball 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Number 16, Davis, at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That ball is driven over toward third. Here comes Ruth. Ruth comes up firing. He fires over to first for a great play there from Jordan Ruth, throwing out the Ryan Davis, who had hit the ball down the third base line and was booking it down toward first base. Ruth fires the cannon over there after making a good clean play on the ball, fires it over to Big Tucker at first, who stretches out, makes the grab, and Eunice now has 2 outs against these Falcons here. So we've got the other Rodriguez.
That strike, was that a ball?
That looks like that was ball. No, he called it a strike. So no balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. So here comes the pitch, and that ball's in the dirt. 4-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Eunice up 8-0. I believe this is Rodriguez. No, this is not Rodriguez. This is Trevino. Mo Trevino is at the plate. He drives that ball over toward the second baseman. Takes a big hop. They come up firing, and they gun him. They call him out at first base, so he is out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cardinals, and I believe that will end game number 1. The loving faithful did not like the call, but that's all right. So that'll end game number 1. Eunice leads game number 1. They win at game number 1, 8-0, and that will end the first, and we will transition to the second. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network. We will get it over for a word from our sponsors, and then we'll be back to go over game 1 and discuss game 2 starting here shortly. Thank you very much for listening. Once again, you're listening to Knollmark Broadcast Network's play of the Eunice Cardinal baseball games. Thank you very much for listening.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware, and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice Cardinal Baseball. We are in between Game 1 and Game 2. Some adjustments on the field, raking home plate, around the mound, that sort of thing, and they will be up and running here shortly. Eunice won the first game 9-0, is that right? Or 8-0?
8-0.
8-0. So Eunice wins the first game 8-0, and that improves them to 9-1 in overall play and continues their undefeated streak in district play. With Loving, that they've won one game on the season, and it was against Dexter. They remain with no wins in district play. So Eunice remains out in first place. Once again, as we discussed earlier, you have Texaco that is currently ranked number 1 in 2A baseball through Max Preps. They have one loss on the season, that loss coming to these Eunice Cardinals. So Eunice has been able to defeat what is the number 1 ranked team. Eunice is currently sitting at number 3. So Eunice, once again, they improved to 9-1 on the season. We're going to take it back to our sponsors so that you can get a word from our sponsors. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knoll Mart Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice. Proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly, small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m.
Operated since 2006, their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly, small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in well sick care for all ages, well women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are taking on the Loving Falcons in a District 4-2A doubleheader. In the first game, the Eunice Cardinals used some strong bats in the last 3 innings of the game to take the 8-0 win. Conager Pierce with a huge towering home run to deep left center field to really spark that Eunice run that went on to win that game 8-0. As we get ready for this second game, we've got Jordan Ruth on the mound. I've been real pleased with the youngster in the games that I've covered. Ruth has done a really good job on the mound. He does get a little wild sometimes, reminds me of the Wild Thing in the baseball movie, but at the same time, he can also fire it down there with some heat. And you know, if there's one thing that I know personally in my days of playing baseball, when you got a guy that throws it hard and don't really know where it's going all the time, it keeps you on your toes when you get up there in that batter's box, not knowing if you might get ear-holed or not. So it definitely keeps the batters on their heels. And so we're excited for Jordan Ruth. I'm glad that he's out here and doing well. So looks like we've got Conager Pierce sitting in the catcher's little box there. And we are getting ready to go. Number 7, Fierro, who played catcher in the first game, will be the first batter for these Loving Falcons. He's in the right-handed batter's box. Ruth works quickly and fires the first pitch low for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes here to Fierro, the catcher from last game. He is also the leadoff batter and was the leadoff batter in the last game. Here comes the second pitch. That ball's fired just a bit low and outside for ball 2. So, and right in line with what we talked about there in our short opening, Ruth gets a little wild on the first 2 pitches, but here comes pitch number 3, and that ball is right down the middle, a little check swing foul ball for strike 1. So 2 balls, 1 strike here to Fierro, the leadoff batter. Jordan Ruth steps on the mound, the right-hander. He's long, definitely long arms, long legs. He has grown a lot through the last couple of years. He fires that one in there for strike number 2 and evens up the count. So after 2 pitches a little bit low or away, he fires the last 2 right down the middle. 2 balls, 2 strikes here to the first batter of game number 2. Jordan Ruth on the mound throws that one just a bit outside, and that'll make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs here in the top of the first. Fierro, the right-handed batter, steps back in the box. He's ready. Jordan kicks, fires right down the middle for strike number 3. Ring him up, set him down, give him a drink of water because it is hot outside and he needs to stay hydrated. So get him over to the shade as soon as possible. I sure am glad Jordan Ruth is helping that young man out by sending him to the dugout so that he can stay cool. Good job, Ruth, on the first one. You win the Citizenship Award. Here comes the second batter. Pitch is right down the middle. It's popped up over toward the second baseman, Dean, who easily runs up, makes the catch, makes it look easy for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down so far. And here we go with the third batter. I have that as Caleb R. I'm assuming that's Caleb Rodriguez. He is the center fielder and freshman. At least that's his normal place. Not sure where he's playing in this game. Here comes that pitch. That'll keep him on his toes. That ball soared just inches above his head and had him running and ducking for cover. And Wild Thing is on the mound today. So he's got 2 outs, and he's got this batter shook up a little bit. He's turned around making motions to the ump and to the catcher saying, dang it, I don't want one of them shots upside the head. And so He's got this guy shaking in his boots already. Here comes the second pitch, and it's fired right down the middle, and he throws a hesitant swing out there. I think that pitch that almost took his head off had him on his heels, and so he couldn't even hardly swing the bat at that one for strike number 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and here comes the next pitch, and it's right down the middle, and he stands there and looks at it. He's in shock. He's still in shock over that ball that almost knocked his head off. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here, 2 outs. Ruth on the mound. Here comes the pitch. And that ball's in there for strike number 3. Ring him up, set him down. Jordan Ruth has helped out these Loving Falcons by sending all 3 of them to the dugout for a cool glass of water. So 3 up, 3 down for the Cardinals. And so we will take it over to our sponsors. A word for those that make this broadcast possible. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Noel Mark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics.
All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico. As we enter the bottom of the first inning, Hayden Dean, the senior, steps into the right-handed batter's box. I cannot tell who that masked bandit is that's pitching for these Loving Falcons. That looks like the catcher from the last game, Fierro. I believe it is. So Fierro is on the mound. That first pitch was an interesting one. It did not look close, but it was called strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike here to Dean. Fierro working fast out there on the mound. He's already on the mound and pitching before I can tell what happened in the last pitch. So that's 1 ball, 1 strike. Dean in the box. Fierro on the mound. I now know who the masked bandit is. Here comes the pitch. That ball's outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Bottom half of the first, Eunice's first batter of game number 2 is Hayden Dean, the young man that is on his way to play some college football next year. He's in the box and ready. Fierro has slowed down here on this 3rd pitch or 4th pitch. Here it comes, and Dean swings and misses at that one. Strike 2. Fierro looked like he took a little bit off of it that time. Dean got out a little in front of it. So Dean's back in the box. He's ready. Fierro takes a look at the catcher. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven hard down the left field line, but it is foul. Dean really made good contact with that pitch. Kind of looked like Dottie last night at his game when we thought he had driven one out into the outfield, and we almost all went crazy, and then we realized it was a foul ball. But it was a good-looking hit while it was flying through the air for a couple of minutes. So Dean fouls that one off. It's 2-2, even count here to the senior. Leadoff batter for game number 2. That ball is fouled back. That one will get a car. It was headed toward that green Chevy truck. Come on, Dean. You can't hit it that direction. You might ding our vehicles up. So Hayden Dean steps back into the box. He's ready. Fierro is on the mound, and now he steps back off of it, and now he steps back on. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dean staying alive. Fouled the last couple off. Fierro kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, but that ball hits the shin of the catcher. The catcher's getting over there to it, but Dean easily reaches first. on a strikeout and an error by the catcher. So
Is
Dean,
that an RBI? Or
no,
it's
it's a strikeout and a reach on an error. So Dean is on first. Jorge Ontiveros steps into the box. Dean, the speedster, on first. Based off what I'm seeing, I would be extremely surprised if he stays on first more than a pitch or two. He's got a big lead. He's taking a real big lead out there. Fierro pump fakes him back over. And I'm sure, once again, the Loving Falcons know that Dean will be standing on second here shortly. So he is headed over that way. He's got a big lead. He's outside the grass. Hey, throw it, and now Dean is headed for second. He may go three. He is. He's going to head on over to three. The ball's still skipping around out there in the outfield. They fire it back in. Dean steals second and then gets on over to third on the overthrow. So Dean's easily on to third. He's doing he slid into third and kind of act like he hurt something. So he's grabbing himself in the midsection. It looked like it. Yeah, not sure what happened there to Dean, but he definitely hurt something. But he looks like he's ready. He's already got a big lead on third. Ontiveros steps into the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. Ontiveros drives it toward the shortstop. Shortstop digs it up, throws it to first. He overthrows it. The ball gets past. Ontiveros is headed easily to second. And they'll throw the ball back in. Ontiveros is standing on second. Dean scores, making it 1-0. This is Eunice Cardinal baseball right here, where we've got some runs early. And here we go. Conager Pierce, I mentioned it earlier, two of the best shots I've seen in a long time. One just towering shot a couple games ago have come from Pierce. He has had a big stick this year, and he drives that one toward left center field. It's way back. It could be. It skips up off the wall.
Imagine if he went over the wall.
He's into second with a stand-up double. Ontiveros scores from second. That makes it 2-0 in favor of the Cardinals after Pierce easily reaches second on a stand-up double and an RBI. So Pierce is going to step off the field. He's got a courtesy runner coming in for him, which will be the senior. It is senior day or senior night or senior afternoon or whatever it is here. Monsalve, the senior, heads out to second base. Tucker, the right-hander, steps into the right-handed batter's box. You've got Little Tucker on deck. So we've got Tuckers everywhere. Tuckers galore.
Is that Garrett or is that Chance?
This one is Garrett. Chance is Little Tucker. He's over there. This one's Garrett Tucker, number 19. Typically plays first base. Sometimes jumps over there on the left side of the field, too. So he's in the right-handed batter's box. He is ready. 1 ball, no strikes. Eunice up 2-0 here early. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven straight into center field. That's a nice base hit. The center fielder misplays it. They're going to send Monsalve home. He's easily going to reach, stands up. Tucker turns first and then eases back over to first.
Is that a single RBI?
That is a single with an RBI. So now we've got Little Tucker, Chance Tucker, who steps up to the plate. Big Tucker's on first. Big Tucker typically is not known for his wheels. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven high over toward Senator David Gallegos' house. If he's in the backyard, he might want to duck. Somebody holler, 4. All right, so Little Tucker steps back into the box. It's an even count. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs here. Eunice up 3-0. Runner at first is the other Tucker. It's Big Tucker. He's leading off there at first. That ball's driven right back over into the parking lot. That'll give somebody the need for a new windshield. I just hope it's not the green Chevy pickup. Every time I see those fly that direction, I'm like, ooh.
You'll have to ride a bike to work.
Yes. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Little Tucker. He steps back into the box. Big Tucker on first. He's gone. Big Tucker runs. That ball's driven down the left field foul line and out, I think, of the park, but foul. So Little Tucker now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Big Tucker's probably going to put a lump on his head when he gets home because he made him run all the way down there to second base for no reason. So Big Tucker heads back over to first base. Little Tucker at the plate. Fierro takes a look at his catcher. He looks over at Big Tucker. Here comes the pitch. That ball's wide and out. So that'll be ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 3-0, bottom half of the first. We've still got no outs here. No, that's not true. We have 1 out, don't we?
No.
No outs. Okay. Up, that ball's fouled back and over to the left again. All right. So Tucker staying alive here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's got Big Tucker out on second. Chance Tucker, the pitcher from the last game, who not only pitched, he finished the game in a full 7 innings in the last game. He steps into the right-handed batter's box. He's ready. Fierro rocks, cocks, and fires, and that ball's going to be outside for ball number 2. 2 balls,
count.
2 strikes.
Wait.
You have a 3-2. The scoreboard shows 2-2. We show 3-2. Not sure which is correct, but we'll find out right here. Here comes the pitch. Fierro rocks, fires. Here it is. That ball's driven out into left field. Little Tucker's going to score Big Tucker on the RBI single. He turns around second, and now he's headed for second on an error, and he easily reaches there. So Little Tucker with the single RBI for Big Tucker.
No, it's a double RBI.
With a single, and then on the overthrow from the left fielder, he reaches second on an error. So when they, like in that case, they hit it to the left fielder, and he threw it in time, but the cutoff man misplayed the ball, so then he reached second on an error. So it's a single with a second by error, or reach second by error. So that's 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs here. Eunice already up 4-0. Here we have the number 3, Jordan Ruth at the plate. Ruth's pitching for us, the wild thing. The right-handed batter, long, lanky fella in Jordan. All right, so they are back. They're ready. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fierro rocks and fires. That ball stays inside. Oh, no, he called that a strike. Wow. Okay.
That's kind of weird.
That's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, he called that a strike. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ruth. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven high and foul over toward the parking lot again. Cover up your cars. Oh, there it is. All right, so 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ruth in the batter's box. Fierro pitching for the Falcons. Rocks and fires. That ball's high, so that'll even up the count. So that's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ruth in the right-handed batter's box. Fierro, the right-handed pitcher. He kicks and fires. That ball's fouled off again. So Ruth's staying alive. He's fouled off probably about 4 here at this at-bat. So Ruth steps back into the batter's box. The sophomore, right-hander. Fierro on the mound. He kicks and fires. Ruth swings and fouls another one off. I believe that's 5 foul balls just in this at bat for Ruth. So he's making contact, staying alive.
How many windshields do you think has broken in the past 2 games?
I don't know. I know there's a lot of foul balls that lead over into this parking lot right here behind us, though. So Ruth steps back in. He's ready. Here comes the pitch from Fierro. Ruth fouls that one up. It's coming right over here toward us, and I probably would have caught it if it hadn't been for that netting. I'd have reached out there and grabbed it with a one-hander, but didn't have that opportunity. Huh?
I'll
You
fall
believe
back
that?
down.
You believe that, don't you?
Not that
No,
much.
I don't either. I'd probably tripped and fell down the bleachers trying to grab it, but he fouls another one off. I believe that's about 5, maybe 6 foul balls in this at bat for Ruth. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, runner on second. And here comes the pitch. That ball's outside. That
Is that full
brings
count?
it a full count. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jordan Ruth has battled through in this at bat. He has definitely forced Fierro to throw a bunch of pitches at this at bat. So Ruth's done a good job here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He's in the right-handed batter's box and ready. Here comes Fierro with the kick and the fire, and that ball's outside for ball 4. So Ruth battles through it. After fouling off numerous pitches, he earns the walk. So that was a good at bat there for Ruth. And they're going to send a courtesy runner over for him. Is that Julius Woods? All right, so Julius Woods heads over to first base. He'll be the courtesy runner. So we've got Woods on first. Looks like we've still got Little Tucker on second. And is this Chacon, Gio? So Gio Chacon, who normally is like the last batter of the day, steps up in a little higher spot on the lineup today. On a pass ball, the runners are all going to advance. So we now have runners at second and third. Julius Woods, Jules out there on second. Little Tucker on third. Gio Chacon, the Little League umpire most nights of the week, steps up here into the batter's box, the right-hander. The junior, he's ready. Here comes the pitch, and that ball is in there for strike number 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Gio Chacon. No out still here. Eunice already put up 4 runs in this inning. And that ball swung on and missed for strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. No outs. Eunice up 4-0 over the Loving Falcons. Eunice now at 9-1, Loving at 1-8 on the season. That ball's fouled over down the third base line. It's a foul ball, so 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chacon staying alive. One thing about all these foul balls is it's making this pitcher throw a lot of pitches, so definitely working on that arm for sure. So Chacon steps back into the batter's box. Fierro rocks and fires. That ball almost hits Chacon. So that makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Chacon, the junior right-hander, typically plays center field. He steps back up. He's ready. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on, missed. Or no, he foul tipped it, but the catcher caught it. So that'll be strike 3. And he will go down for the first out. And now we've got the senior. I believe this is Sebastian Rico, one of only 3 seniors on this Eunice Cardinal baseball team. He's a left-hander. He steps into that left-handed batter's box, takes a big swing and a miss for strike number 1. Rico Sebastian steps back in to the batter's box, the left-hander, the senior. He's ready. Here comes the pitch, and he swings at
Foul.
that one. That's Rico with strike 2. So that's no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Rico's ready. He's feeling suave, and here comes the pitch. That ball's just a bit outside. That pitch wasn't too suave right there. That's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Eunice up 4-0. Rico's ready. Here comes the pitch. That ball's just a bit inside. So that evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rico. 2-2. So Fierro rocks and fires. Here's the pitch. That ball's outside for
Full
ball
count.
3. That's full count. These Eunice Cardinal batters have done a really good job of extending these at bats and making the pitcher throw it a bunch already here in the first inning. And here comes the pitch. That ball's outside for ball 4, so that'll send Rico Suaveing over to first base.
Bases loaded.
Sebastian Rico, the senior, reaches first. I believe in the games that I've covered, that's the first at bat I've seen for Rico. So good job for him. He's over on first. And we are back. Are we back? No, we're not back.
That's
This is Sean Stinson.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, so Sean Stinson, the number 9 hitter, he steps in, swings and fouls one off for strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike, and that ball's in there for strike 2. So that makes it 0-2 here for Stinson, the number 9 hitter. If Stinson were able to stay alive here, we'd be back to the top of the lineup here in the first inning as Dean stands in the on-deck circle. That ball's driven high up toward the second baseman. They're both looking at it, and it lands. And because of the fly situation, they end up getting an out of it. So they picked the runner off at second, which was Sebastian Rico.
So was it 5-0?
So it's now 5-0. 2 outs. Hayden Dean comes to the plate, the senior, with runners in the corners. And we're going to have a fielder's change on the fly in the middle of the first inning. We moved the right fielder, which I believe is Ryan. It's Ryan somebody. Davis, yeah, that's his name. So Ryan Davis goes from right field to second base. The second baseman moves out to right field. Here comes the first pitch to Dean. It's a breaking ball that, it's a breaking ball that never came back, but was called strike 1. So that's 1 strike to Dean. Fierro on the mound. He rocks and fires. There goes the runner. That ball almost hits the tip of the bill on Dean's ball cap or helmet there. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners in scoring position. Julius Woods at third. Stinson over at second. Dean drives that ball down the left field line, but it's going to be a foul ball. We have seen that a number of times today.
So that's strike number 2?
That's strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Dean, the senior, right-hander. He steps back in the right-handed batter's box, takes a look out at Fierro. Fierro's ready. Here comes the kick and the delivery. And Dean swings and misses at an outside pitch. There was a breaking ball. It was a good pitch from Fierro. So that'll retire the side for the Eunice Cardinals, but not before they score 5 runs. So at the end of 1, Eunice leads 5-0. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, as your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcon. Eunice took a big lead here in the first inning after 5 runs scored there in the bottom half of the first. They also had 2 runners left on base. So a real good inning there for these Eunice Cardinals. Definitely a much better start than what they had in the last game. So Eunice won that first game 8-0. And at this point, Eunice is up 5-0 after the first. So as we get ready to start the second, Rodriguez comes to the plate for your Loving Falcons. We've got Jordan Ruth on the mound. He rocks and fires that first one into the dirt out in front of the plate for ball number 1. So Ruth is ready. He kicks and fires. Even the umpire was moving out of the way on that one. And, man, I get a real kick out of watching Ruth pitch. Reminds me a lot of a young man in his early days named Michael Hart. And he would hit you in the ear hole and bust your helmet out one pitch, and the next would be full of control issues that was just enough to keep people on their toes. And that's what Ruth kind of reminds me of. So he's behind in the count here, 3-0. Conacher Pierce steps out and talks to him for a couple minutes. They're back and ready. Here comes the kick and the fire, and that ball's on the outside corner for strike 1. So 3 balls, 1 strike. That's real good stuff right there. 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs here in the top of the second. Here comes the pitch, and that one's in there for strike number 2.
Full
so
count.
Ruth, after getting behind in the count 3-0, has now fired in 2 great-looking pitches. And the ump is going to walk out here and talk to the coach. So I'm not real sure. I'm guessing that one of the players is bad-mouthing or something the calls. So they're going to call the batter over to talk to his coach. I'm guessing he complained about that last call. Now the coach just walks over, slaps him on the chest, says something. They both shake their head, and he's headed back to the box. So apparently Rodriguez was not happy with that last call strike. So he must have said something to the ump that upset the ump. The ump walks over, talks to the coach. Coach talks to the batter, and here we go again with a full count. And that ball's down the middle, and it is fouled right back into the parking lot. Please don't hit the green truck. I know that there's some of these Dean vehicles or something out there that could maybe use a little adjustment to the body work, but not the green Chevy pickup. All right, so Ruth's back on the mound. He kicks and fires, and that one's fouled right back over into the dang parking lot again. Eunice Public Schools, we know you're a sponsor. Build a dang net right here, because good Lord, I bet it's 5-6 cars a game that get whacked in this field. All right, so we're back in here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rodriguez at the plate. Here comes the fire. Pitch right down the middle. Ring him up, set him down. Rodriguez, after arguing with the ump and not being happy, and he must have said something else, because the ump's headed following him to the dugout, and now he's over in the coach's face, and he's letting them have it. And I think he just got thrown out of the game. So the the ump heads all the way over to the dugout, and he is not happy about something.
It's not good.
No, not good at all. I think we may have had that young man tossed. I'm not real sure if they tossed him or not. It's not quite as dramatic as what they do in the Major League Baseball, where they go pointing toward the bleachers. But he followed him all the way down to the dugout and let the coach know something, and now he's still talking to him over there. So now the ump comes all the way back to home plate. There's some discussion going on from home plate all the way over to the dugout. They're still debating on something, and now the ump is headed back to the dugout over there. Rodriguez was unhappy with a pitch early in the count, and the ump walked all the way out, had a discussion with the coach. The coach came over, talked to Rodriguez, and then a couple pitches later, he gets rung up while he's sitting there watching what, from my vantage point, looked like a great pitch. Man, I think they threw the coach. They may have thrown the coach out.
I don't think they threw him out, but they're restricting him to the dugout.
Wow. So they've now had a player come out with a helmet on to stand in the first base box. They're going to restrict the coach to the dugout is what I'm being told, and I'm not sure what happened with the player, but whatever it was, it didn't look good for the Loving Falcons. So Eunice is up 5-0 here in the top half of the second. The first batter is out on strikes, and he did not like the call, so he's been arguing with the ump. We are ready with the second batter.
It's a ball.
So there we are. We have ball number 1 to this batter. I can't. That's 11. So 11 is for Loving is Leva. He was the pitcher the second part of our last game. So Leva in the right-handed batter's box. Jordan Ruth on the mound. He rocks and fires. That ball's right down the middle for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. The Wild thing has it going on right now. Don't want to jinx him for sure. In this baseball, you can definitely jinx people a lot easier than you do in other sports. But here comes the kick and the fire. That ball hits about 2 foot out in front of home plate. Pierce did a good job of blocking it. There's nobody on the base, so doesn't really matter too much anyway, but still a pretty good job of blocking it. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Leva at the plate for the Loving Falcons. Jordan Ruth on the mound. Conager Pierce, the catcher. Here comes the pitch. That one's right down the middle for strike number
2.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Number 3, Gio Ruiz in the on-deck circle. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven into left center field. Nobody can get to it. It falls. They're going to fire it back in. That's going to be a single for Ryan O, which is his last name Davis? Is that who that was? All right. I don't know why I have an O over here. So Davis is over on first. And that'll bring up Gio, which is not Chacon. Chacon's on our team. Gio Ruiz, and he almost takes one from Wild Thing right between the eyes. He squared away to bunt. Hey, he got him. Yeah.
Oh my God.
The kids. I think one of these days people will figure out that Conager Pierce has a cannon from behind home plate, and the ball rolled all the way. Oh, they just threw somebody else out. Yeah, so a fan just got tossed from the Loving Falcons. He wasn't happy with the call, so he got tossed, and he's chunking up deuces, and he just said something else to the ump. The ump didn't like that one either. But so what happened there is the ball got past Conager Pierce. Ryan Davis took off for second. He slowed up probably 10 feet from the base because Pierce had just picked up the ball. Pierce threw it from the backstop and gunned him at second. And the people and the fans didn't like the call. But and then Pierce just fires one back to Ruth and about knocks his teeth out. But he's got it. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. We've got a cannon on the mound. We got a cannon in the catcher's box here. Here comes the pitch. That ball is going to be outside for ball 1. So we've got 2 balls now, 1 strike. So 2-1 to number 3, Gio Ruiz. Here comes the pitch. That ball is in there.
Strike 2.
For strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to the freshman. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ooh! Did they hit him? It went behind him? Wow. Man, I tell you, once again, when Jordan Ruth is on the mound, he throws some great pitches, but just occasionally, about every 4th or 5th pitch, will definitely check the reflexes of the batter, and it keeps them on their toes. That's strike three. Called strike three. Stands there and looks at it. He's not happy with the call either, but that looked like a good pitch from my vantage point. And so I don't know what happened, but now the ump's turning around and eyeballing this batter. And as the batter's kicking his bat back over to the dugout, there goes the ump. He's going to get him too. So
there he goes.
It looks like it's not going to get any better. I may keep it here just for some entertainment purposes here between the top of the second and the bottom of the second. So now we've got Robbie Robinson over there at the net, and she's discussing something with the ump. The ump's headed over there toward the Loving dugout. And so there's all kinds of good stuff going on over here. While we've got a moment, I'll make sure to thank some of our sponsors. Try to find my little sheet that I usually read off of for that. I tell you what, we can do better than that. I'll just play you a word from our sponsors. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knoll Mark Broadcast Network.
Around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in well sick care for all ages, well women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards! Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico. I ended the commercials early and started them late because we've got entertainment here at Eunice Cardinal Stadium. It looks to me, I may be wrong, but it looks like multiple people were ejected from this game over the last half inning, and at the end of that inning, we've seen a couple of fans get tossed. We've seen the umpire call over the athletic director from the Eunice schools to address a couple of issues, and the umpire has been down to the Loving dugout at least 4 times already this game. So we had a lady from the bleachers start screaming a while ago, and she looks like she's grabbing her bags now, and she's headed for the exits as well, and she's not liking it much either. So I don't know if she got ejected or if she's just leaving because she's upset, but we have definitely had some entertainment here. And I know some people don't like this kind of stuff, but as a sports fan, I can never get enough of it. I enjoy a little excitement. I don't know. This is the kind of stuff you get to watch on Sports Center, so I don't mind watching it at all. Eunice leads 5-0 here in the top of the second. I'm sorry, the bottom of the second. Looks like we'll have Jorge Ontiveros, number 24, who's the number 2 hitter for the Cardinals. He steps into the right-handed batter's box. Fierro, the pitcher for the Falcons, is on the mound. He rocks and fires, and Ontiveros, as he's done numerous times this season, pops that one up, but it's going to hit the ground. Ontiveros rounds first, and Ontiveros is going to go ahead and cruise on over into second. So Ontiveros reaches second on a single, and then an error reaches over to second. So Pierce will step to the mound, who has hit 2 huge towering home runs this year, standing in that right-handed batter's box with his pink/red, whatever color you call that bat. He is ready. Here comes the pitch. And that one was low, I'm assuming, for ball number 1. So 1 ball to Pierce, the number 3 hitter, who has definitely shown some power this year. He's in this right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch from Fierro. Pierce turns around on that one and almost hits it off the shins of Coach Drew Reynolds down there in that third base coach's box. Reynolds quickly moves out of the way, maybe the quickest I've ever seen him move. Pierce back in the right-handed batter's box. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. That ball's a high breaking ball that never gets back down below the shoulders of Pierce, so he takes that pitch for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
From here, it looked like it was about to hit him.
Yeah, that breaking ball kind of gets out there like it's coming at his shoulder and then curves back in. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven high. I mean way high, like miles high. We've got multiple people trying to get at the ball. The first baseman and the pitcher run into each other. They both fall down. The ball lands in between them. You hate to snicker at stuff like that, but having been an athlete in my time, I've done a few things like that. It is slightly entertaining. I mean, not for loving, but the 2 young men ran into each other. The ball landed right between them. So that means Pierce reaches. I guess you got to give him an error on that. I don't know which one of the 2 that run into each other you give the error to, but he'll reach first. You'll have a courtesy runner headed over in Monsalve to first base. Now Big Tucker steps to the plate. You got runners at the corners, no outs here in the bottom half of the second. Here comes the pitch. That ball's a high breaking ball that never gets back down. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs here. Multiple people tossed out of this game over the last 10 minutes or so. Somewhat entertaining here from the booth. All I need some popcorn. We don't have any of that. So 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. The runner goes from first, and that ball's fouled over, and it'll check the window or the bumper of somebody's car. This bumper was dented by the bus of Salinas. But it was actually dented by the foul ball of Tucker. So Tucker steps back into the box. 1 ball, 1 strike. Monsalve with a big lead at first. He's going as soon as the pitcher starts his windup. Pitcher pulls down his mask. He drops it below his chin. I'd probably have to breathe a little better. There goes the runner. That ball is fouled over. It is going to check the bumper of somebody's car too. So Monsalve hustles back over to first base. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Tucker. This is Garrett Tucker. He's in the right-handed batter's box, and he is ready. Monsalve will be going on this pitch, and there he goes. And that ball's driven down the right field line, and it's going to be foul, but man, he hit it hard the other way.
He goes back to first base.
Yeah, so Monsalve's getting a workout in. This almost looks like a track workout. He's ran to third, or ran between second and first probably 4 times. Half the Loving crowd's mad, I guess. They're leaving. So it's been, like I said, a little entertaining up here. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. We're in the booth, so you can't hear everything that's being said out there, but definitely some entertainment. So Tucker's back in the right-handed batter's box. He's ready. Monsalve decides not to run this time, and this time they drive it into left center field. And Monsalve, on the one time he doesn't take off, Tucker drives it into left field, and if Monsalve had went that time, he'd probably be standing at home plate, but instead he's at second. And now we'll have Chance Tucker, or Little Tucker, stepping up to the plate.
Is that a single RBI?
That is. So that makes it 6-0. Little Tucker at the plate. That's Chance. He steps into the right-handed batter's box after taking ball 1. Fierro kicks and fires. That ball's high for ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. 6-0. Eunice needs to put at least 4 more on the board so that we can get in that 10-run range. Fierro steps back onto the mound. Tucker is ready. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven toward the shortstop. It gets past the shortstop. And so that's going to score a run. And little Tucker's going to get over to second.
Double RBI or double?
He's grabbing his arm, and I hope he's all right. So there's a discussion over at the shortstop area. Monsalve was there in the baseline. As the ball's coming at him, he's going to call Monsalve, I think, out. So Drew and the umpire are having an argument now. Coach Reynolds. Monsalve standing, he was leading off second. The ball was hit right toward where Monsalve was standing. Monsalve stood there for just a second as the ball came at him. Then he advanced toward third base. Well, as he advanced, the shortstop missed the ball because it went right behind Monsalve. I don't know what else Monsalve could have done. The ball was hit right at him. Where's he supposed to go? I don't know. But I think they're calling Monsalve out, saying that he interfered with the ball. I mean, where can he go? I just don't quite understand that call. They're calling Monsalve out, I'm assuming. But Drew, Coach Reynolds, and the ump are out here having a serious heart-to-heart discussion. We don't have any dirt on our field, so Coach Reynolds can't kick any dirt on him. But they are definitely discussing it. The ump still called him out.
Wait, so is it still 6-0 or it's 7-0?
No, I think it's going to go back to 6.
The single error.
I don't know how to call that. They're going to. All right. So they're going to call the runner interference. Still going to have an RBI out of the deal. No, you're not. So it's going to make it 6-0.
That's a small scoreboard.
So Tucker ends up on second after all of the shenanigans. I don't think anybody was happy with the situation, but we've got the entire Loving team as well as the coach out on the mound having a discussion. It looks like we're going to have a pitching change or a catcher change for sure. So once again, it's been an interesting day of baseball. While all this is happening, I'll send it back over for a word from our sponsors. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knowmark Broadcast Network.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are facing the Loving Falcons. You know, all I can say is strange things. I've watched baseball off and on my whole life, played all the way through my junior year of high school, just didn't play my senior year, but I've just never seen so many strange things where I sit up here scratching my head as I've seen this year. It's just been a strange season, strange year, strange things. We've got multiple players that have been ejected in this game. We had an interference call a while ago that was strange. We've now got an umpire down having a discussion with Coach Pierce. I guess he didn't want to have any more discussions with Coach Reynolds on the third base line, so now he's having them with Coach Pierce on the first base line. We've got a pitcher change, a catcher change. All of that to say that Eunice is up 6-0 in the bottom half of the second. We've got 2 runners on, and it says no outs, but I think there's 1. We've got 1 out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there should be 1 out on the interference call a while ago. We've seen some fans tossed out today. I believe the coach was tossed, or at least instructed to stay in the dugout. And so the ump is now headed back over to home plate. And we'll have the wild thing, Jordan Ruth, stepping up to home plate. He's pitching for us today, but right now he'll be switching duties to bat. So 6-0 in favor of the Cardinals. Ruth steps into the right-handed batter's box, and here comes the pitch, and that ball's fouled right back over the top of us, and it is headed for the parking lot to put another ding in somebody else's car. So Jordan Ruth is your go-to guy. He's your huckleberry if you got a dent in your hood. Ruth steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Down 0-1. Here comes the pitch, and that ball hits Ruth. That'll send Ruth. Oh, no, it didn't hit him. I thought it got him. I guess he did the limbo and back leg skip kick, and it somehow missed him. So Ruth steps back in. Looks like it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven high and deep into left field. It's off the wall, and it goes over the wall. So that'll be a ground rule double for Ruth. So he skips one over the left field wall for a ground rule double. Ruth, the pitcher, will step off the field, and here comes Julius Woods, number 5, as the courtesy runner. He'll head out to second. So Gio Chacon, number 2, the junior, steps up to the plate. Eunice has got 1 out here in the bottom of the second. They've scored 3 runs already this inning. It's now 8-0 in favor of the Cardinals. Here comes the pitch.
Wait, 8-0?
8-0.
That was 7-0.
No. So Eunice up 8-0, bottom of the second. Gio Chacon, the Little League umpire on most nights of the week, steps into the right-handed batter's box, and here comes the pitch, and that ball is high and inside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, lots of ones up there. Chacon, number 2, is swinging the bat here. He steps in, and he's ready to go into the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball is, well, he called strike. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Chacon is ready. He's back in the right-handed batter's box. Here, goodness. There's a Jules hustles over to third. So Julius Woods is on second. The pitcher, which is Rodriguez for Loving, swirls around and throws it towards second to try to keep Woods on second. He throws it all the way out to the center fielder. So Woods is easily over to third. So now with one out, you've got Jules standing on third. Chacon at the plate. And I'm not sure what happened there either. Oh, they called a balk. Okay. So they're going to advance the runner on a balk call.
What's that?
So a balk basically means that the pitcher paused like an extra time or didn't pause, correct, Heath?
Yeah, he didn't pause.
Didn't pause. So didn't pause when he's supposed to pause on his, he's pitching from the stretch. So he has to make that pause, and I guess he didn't pause, so they call for a balk. That'll advance a run home. So Eunice now leads 9-0. Chacon almost takes one off the bill of his baseball helmet. That's ball two. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Chacon steps into the right-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball's low and outside. 4-3. 4. So
4.
Our numbers didn't match what the umps did, which is nothing unusual. So that'll send the runner over to first. And that'll bring up Rico to the plate. There, no, he didn't go. He got back. So well, that's called strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike to Rico, Sebastian Rico. Gio Chacon with a big lead over at first. Here's pitch, gets into the dirt. That'll advance Chacon. He turned second and was about halfway to third when he decided to head on back to second. So Chacon standing on second. Rodriguez, the pitcher for Loving, kicks and fires. Here's the pitch. That ball's driven out towards second base. The shortstop makes a good play on the ball. That was a really good play by the shortstop there on the run. He fires it over and gets Rico. Rico advances Chacon over to third. So now with 2 outs, Chacon now stands at third. Sean Stinson steps into the right-handed batter's box for the Cardinals. So Stinson steps into the right-handed batter's box. Rodriguez on the mound, kicks and fires, swung on and tipped into the glove of the catcher for strike number 1. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Eunice leads 9-0 after scoring 5 in the bottom of the first and 4 in the bottom of the second so far. That ball's driven right over into the parking lot for another car dent or busted windshield, whichever you prefer. For all of your car dings, dents, and busted windshields, just park your car in the Eunice baseball parking lot and you will be good to go. So Stinson steps back up to the plate, down 0-2 with 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven down the third base line. The third baseman misplays it, so Stinson is into first easily. That scores a run as Chacon scores. So that makes it 5 runs here in the bottom of the second, making it 10 total for Eunice. And that'll bring Hayden Dean, the senior, back to the plate. So Stinson standing on first. Eunice has now scored 10 runs, 5 apiece in the first and second inning. Dean steps into the right-handed batter's box. Stinson with the big lead at first. Rodriguez looks home. There goes Stinson. The ball is not swung on. Stinson easily stands up into second. So that gives Stinson an easy steal over to second base. I would be real surprised after that throw if we don't see Stinson steal third. And there's a pitch that's in there for strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Dean standing at home plate. There's nobody holding Stinson on. I'm surprised that he's not 3 or 4 more steps and standing on third. And
Oh.
I tell you, I have covered probably 6 or 7 games for these Eunice Cardinals this year in baseball, and I seen Dean get hit 3 times in 1 inning in one game. The young man has probably got more round bruises on his body than anybody. He just got smacked in the helmet. So that'll send Dean over to first. We've got Stinson on third. Jorge Ontiveros, number 1 in our hearts, steps up to the plate. Dean with a huge lead at first. That ball's driven into center field. That's going to score 1 run. Dean heads for third. Ontiveros jogs across first base, turns in. We'll now have runners at the corners after an RBI single from Jorge Ontiveros. So the catcher, Conager Pierce, who still had part of his catching gear on in the warm-up circle, strips off the catching gear, and he steps into the circle. He has switched bats, which means he's going lefty. I really enjoy it more when he stands on the right-hand side. I know this is probably good for him, but, man, I like watching them deep fly balls. He drives that one into center field, though, and that's going to send Ontiveros to third. So great hit there by Pierce from the left side. I can typically tell which side he's going to bat from depending on which color his bat is.
Send Hayden home.
Yep, so Hayden Dean scores a run. That makes it 12-0 in favor of the Cardinals. Monsalve is going to come out and run over to first as the courtesy runner for Pierce, who's headed back to the dugout and get a chance to put his catching gear back on. So Monsalve at second. Jorge Ontiveros at third. We've got Big Tucker at the plate, the cleanup batter. And that ball breaks across there for strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Eunice up 12-0, bottom of the second. Runners at the corners, Monsalve and Ontiveros at first and third respectively. And that ball hits Tucker and he heads to first. So the bases will be loaded now with little Tucker coming to the plate. He's got some AC/DC playing in the background, so he's ready to thunderstruck the ball here. He steps into the right-handed batter's box. Bases are loaded. Eunice up 12-0. Here comes the pitch. That ball is swung on and fouled off, and it was probably in the back half of the left-handed batter's box, but Tucker reached out there and got a piece of it. So foul ball means strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tucker back in the batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball goes all the way to the backstop, but Jorge Ontiveros steals home, slides in under the tag for a score. So that's 13-0. Lucky number 13 here. Tucker steps back into the batter's box with an even count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here. The runners advance. We've got runners at second and third. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven high and over left field, out of play. So that's a foul ball for strike number 2. So Tucker steps back into the box, takes a couple of practice cuts. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 13-0. Tucker's ready. Here comes the pitch from Rodriguez. Tucker drives it right back toward me. It hits the netting and falls to the surface for a foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes remain. 13-0 Eunice, bottom of the second. 8 runs have already been scored here. We've still got 2 runners on base. We've got 1 runner that has stepped out at second, and he's walking in the outfield. I'm not sure what he's doing. He ran halfway to third. He's probably going to do it again this time around. Let's see if he does that. That was strange. He started walking backwards. Yeah, there he goes. He's headed for outfield, and now he's walking toward third. I don't get it. That ball's driven right back over here. I would catch that if I could, but I can't. And that ball will be another foul ball. It's going to roll back into play here. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Lots of 2s. Heath Dean will say that, whatever he says when you say that. Yeah, that thing. Paper rock boogie or something like that. And then he shakes his hat around in a circle. Guess that's one of those baseball superstitious things you got to do when it's all twos like that. That ball gets away from the catcher. It heads to the backstop. He made a great effort to get back here. The runners were all standing on their base. They didn't advance. So it's a full count. Yeah.
Full count, 2 outs. It's up to him.
Yep. So Tucker, full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Tucker drives that ball to deep right field. It's going to get down. I got a feeling that may be an in-the-park home run. Runners are going. That ball's going to roll all the way to the fence. They're still struggling with it. Reynolds is going to send him home, and he's going to get there before they can even get the ball back into the infield. So Tucker with a standing in-the-park home run. All of the outfield for the Falcons had shifted over to the left side, and that right field line was open, and Tucker hit it right where he needed to. So that's a 3 RBI in the park home run. So that makes it 16, I believe, is what that says up there, to nothing. And so we've got Ruth, the pitcher, the Wild Thing, back in the right-handed batter's box. Let's see if the Wild Thing can knock us one wildly out into the outfield or even farther. He bounced one over a while ago as last at bat. So Ruth takes, I believe that was ball 1, right? Is that a ball? Yeah. Okay. So Ruth takes ball 1. Here comes the second pitch. That ball's low, so that'll be ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Eunice up 16-0. We're still in the bottom of the second. We've got 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven right back over to me. I'd have caught it, but it's headed back to the field after it bounced off something up above us.
Yeah, I heard it like a little.
Yeah, I don't know what it could hit up there. I'm like, it was over the net. And then it like bounced off something and went back onto the field. So anyway, strange things happening around this place. Eunice up 16-0, 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch, and Ruth gets a bat on it, slaps it over toward the third baseman. The third baseman came up, and he fired it over to Andrews. And unfortunately, Andrews is not in this baseball field, so that that will send a runner easily over to advance. So Ruth, he didn't even try for second. He just stood there and said, it's okay, you can throw it out of the park if you want to. I'll stand here on first. We've got a courtesy runner coming in for Ruth. Ruth heads back to the dugout. He kind of acted like he might have pulled a hammy, but he's headed to the dugout. Is that Jules again that came back in? Yes. Jules is getting some work in here. There's strike number 1 to Chacon. So Gio Chacon at the plate. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Jules standing on first as the courtesy runner. There's strike number 2. So Chacon takes the first 2 pitches, both 2 called strikes. This is about the time with Coach Reynolds where we see people laying down in the base paths just to let people touch them with the ball. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven right over into the parking lot. If you have dings or dents, check with Gio Chacon. He's your man. 16-0. 0-2. 2 strikes. Chacon at the plate. Runner on first is the courtesy runner, Jules Woods. That ball's driven out toward right field. I got a feeling it's going to get it down. Nobody even runs for it. Yeah, that's a strike or a foul ball. So no balls, 2 strikes. I don't even think anybody on the Loving team ran over to try to catch it. It was literally like 10 feet outside the foul line, and nobody even ran over there to try to get it. So no balls, 2 strikes. And that ball's going to be a ball. So that's inside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no. 2 outs. 16-0, Jules on first. Gio Chacon at the plate. Here comes the pitch. That's in there. That should have been strike 3. So that'll end the inning. All I can do is play a commercial after that one because I'm not sure what to think. So thank you. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Old Mark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons in the second game of the doubleheader here in District 4-2A. Eunice Cardinals currently sitting in first place, Loving sitting in the cellar in this particular district. We've got Jordan Ruth on the mound. We like to refer to him as the Wild Thing. Although I'm not sure that's a fair assessment of him. He throws a lot of good pitches. He just occasionally throws a wild one that keeps the batters on their toes for dang sure. So, with that said, here comes the first pitch to number 6. And that's going to be Mo Trevino. So Mo Trevino swings at the first one for strike 1. Second pitch is going to be low and away outside for ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Trevino. Trevino steps back into the box. This is the senior. Looks like about the only senior they have on their team. There might be one other. Yeah, there's one other. So Trevino steps back in. He's ahead in this one. 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike to Trevino. Jordan Ruth is on the mound. He is ready, cocks and fires, and throws that one just a bit outside for ball 3. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Trevino at the plate, the senior for these Loving Falcons. The umbrellas are out here today as it is a hot one here in Eunice, New Mexico. I would guess we're definitely in the upper 90s. At least we were at some point. Here comes the pitch from Ruth, and that one's right down the middle, and about the time it hit the catcher's mitt, Trevino tried to swing.
It's a full count.
So he was a little late. So that makes it full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Eunice up 16-0. Trevino steps in. Ruth takes a look and fires it down the middle, and it's fouled off, but Pierce hangs on to it for strike 3. So Trevino goes down on strikes. Ruth able to keep it going here. That'll bring up what looks like, I think that's going to be Fierro for Loving. Fierro steps into the right-handed batter's box. Ruth takes a look, rocks and fires one right down the middle for strike 1. So Fierro takes strike 1 there on the first pitch of this at bat. 1 out. Here comes the pitch. That one's right down the middle, and it's fouled off, and that'll check another bumper.
For strike 2, right?
Strike number 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. So Trevino steps back into the right-handed batter's box. Ruth's pacing some circles around the pitcher's mound. He's ready. He looks in, takes the sign from Pierce, and here comes the pitch. And he fires one in there that I don't know how fast it was, but it was moving. But it was high and outside. So that's going to be a ball. So I believe that's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out for Fierro. Fierro's back in the box. He swings and misses at that one for strike number 3. Ring him up, set him down, send him over for some Gatorade. The water is just not doing it. These guys have got to get hydrated, so get him some Gatorade over in that dugout. So now we'll have, I don't know, my lineup is all messed up since everybody got kicked out and ejected and different people went in different positions. I'm not sure who this is batting, but anyway, he's up there. There's a pitch that's high and inside. Who is it? Number 12. Yeah, number 12. Looks like it says Emerson Rodriguez on the Max Preps roster, but I don't think that matches with the other stuff. So you have a Hernandez. Okay, so we're going to call him Hernandez. Hernandez swings and misses at that one. Lalo swung at that one very high. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs to Lalo. And that one will be in there for ball 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Lalo steps into the right-handed batter's box. Pierce squats down behind home plate. The umpire's hiding behind Pierce. He don't want Wild Thing to smack him with a ball. Here comes the pitch. That ball's right down the middle. It's fouled back into the area of a green Chevy pickup.
For strike 2.
That is strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. What's the deal, Heathams? Rock, paper, boogie, or something like that. Yeah. So there's all this baseball stuff you got to say when you have 2 2s and 2s. So here comes the pitch. It's right down the middle for strike 3. Ring him up, set him down, send him to the dugout to get his glove so he can get out the field. That's 3 up, 3 down. Eunice leads 16-0 as we move into the bottom of the 3rd. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knowmark Broadcast Network. And just so that we know, the ump is headed to the dugout to say something else again. He is unhappy with some comments that came out of the dugout.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice Cardinal Baseball here in Eunice, New Mexico, as Eunice is hosting the Loving Falcons in one of the strangest games I've ever been involved in. After we went away to go to break, I believe what I saw, it looked like Loving was trying to just call the game off and say they were going to forfeit. Eunice is up 16-0 here after batting in just the first 2 innings. There was a discussion between the umps and the coaches of Loving. Then the coach or the ump went over and talked to the coaches of Eunice, and it looks like the Loving coach then came back over and said, no, go ahead, we'll let y'all bat. and so now the athletic director's talking with them and whatnot. But anyway, just a strange game. Strange season. We've seen some of the weirdest things this year as I've watched baseball that I've never seen before. So anyway, it sounds like Loving was trying to.
What happened?
There we go. We got it going back again. All right. We have a broadcast on our app that we use on my phone, and Dottie, he is running that app, and so when you exit out of it, it'll shut down the whole broadcast. But it looks like we kept it going, so we're still running 16-0. There's still some discussion down there on the field as to what they're going to do or not going to do, but it looks like we're going to play another inning. 16-0. So anyway, I think we're just trying to get to the fifth, but we're only in the bottom of the third with no outs. So anyway, very, very interesting game. Just been some strange things going on. So Eunice's batters are warming up, getting ready to go. Who do we have out there about to lead us off, Dottie? Is that Rico? Is that Rico?
Yeah.
I think it is. Looks like Sebastian Rico. Yes, it is. Sebastian Rico, number 11, the senior here on Senior Day. He steps into the left-handed batter's box, and he is ready to go. He's ready. The ump is now ready, and so here comes the first pitch of the third, the bottom of the third, and it is outside for ball one. So 1 ball, no strikes, no outs, bottom of the third. The leadoff batter of this inning is the senior, Sebastian Rico. They're going to call that one a strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. I would guess at this point the strike zone gets really, really, really big. So Rico takes strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Rico, the senior, steps back in, the left-hander. He started to swing for that one, but it was way outside. But that strike zone is large at this point. When you're up 16-0 and the other team's trying to give up, your strike zone gets really, really big. So 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. 16-0. Here comes the pitch. That ball stays outside. They tried to throw a breaking ball. It just didn't come back. That's Fierro pitching for Loving now. So here we go. Here goes the kick and the pitch to Rico. Rico watches that one outside for ball 3. So we've got 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here in the bottom of the third, the senior Sebastian Rico in the left-handed batter's box. He's ready. Here comes the pitch. That ball's outside for ball 4. And Sebastian Rico on Senior Day has headed over to first base a couple times here. So Rico's on first. So here we go with this. This is another thing that I have never seen until this year. Once Eunice gets these big leads, all the batters start switching and batting from the opposite side. So here goes Stinson. He's going to jump into the left-handed batter's box. He is ready to go. Here comes the pitch, and it is going to be in there for strike 1, and the runner advances over to second without a throw. So Stinson will step back into the left-handed batter's box. He's the right-hander, batting left-handed for a good time. Here comes the pitch from Fierro, and that ball swung on and fouled off. So that'll make it strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes, no outs.
Are they trying to bat left-handed on purpose, or?
Yes, yes. So like I said, we've seen Eunice do this a couple times this year where they get ahead big and they start trying some different things like batting from the other side and whatnot. So here we go. Here comes the, oh, and there's a swing on and a miss. Ring him up, set him down. The left-handed Stinson, the right-handed Stinson batting on the left-handed side. So here goes Hayden Dean. He's going to give it a shot, too. The senior says, let me try some of this lefty stuff. So Eunice up 16-0 with the team all batting from the left side in what appears to be some fun times. Runner on second. Dean at the plate. Here comes the first pitch, and it is low and inside for ball number 1. So Dean in the box, the left-handed box. He's in there ready, the senior. Here comes the pitch from Fierro. It's going to hit Dean, and my goodness, if that guy didn't get hit again.
You said,
Man, he has got hit. So he gets hit on the left side, he gets hit on the right side, and that one looked like it gave him a good Charlie horse in that left thigh, or right thigh. So Dean, it don't matter whether he's batting from the left box, the right box, he's a magnet. He likes to get hit or something. That's all I can say for him. I don't know. So Jorge Ontiveros steps up. He's now going to jump into that left-handed batter's box. Runners at first and second, 1 out. Even from the left side, we're giving them fits. So Ontiveros takes ball number 1, but then he swings at it afterward. Well, no, they're going to leave it the ball. Okay, good. All right, so Ontiveros back in the box. He's ready. He's squatting around making some weird motions. He swings and smashes that one. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Oh, my God, it's going to be an in-the-park home run by no, they're going to stop.
Wow, what are they doing?
So Ontiveros smashes it left-handed to the wall in right field with the bases pretty much loaded, but everybody was held up. We did score. We scored 1 there, I believe. Is that correct? We score 1, yeah. So it's 17-0. Runners at the corners. Another left-hander, Conager Pierce. And Pierce really does hit from this side occasionally. Jorge Ontiveros may need to do it more often. He just drove it to the wall from the left side. So there is ball number 2. You know, there's no doubt in my mind we could have cleared the bases right there. Ontiveros is not the fastest guy on the team, but he's a hustler, and so if he'd have been boogieing and everybody else had been boogieing, we'd have cleared the bases. But at this point, we're not trying to do that. I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. I'm one of them that beat people by 40, I guess. I just go play. But anyway, we've got runners at the corners, first and third. Dean, who took a shot in the thigh on the left side over there, he's standing over there rubbing his thigh on third base. Ontiveros on first. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven foul down the first base line over toward the first base dugout.
Is that a strike?
So that'll be a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. 1 out here to Pierce. We've got number 5, Julius Woods, in the on-deck circle. I don't know that I've ever got to see Julius Woods hit. Pierce fouls that one out of play. So count remains full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 3-2-1. Julius Woods on deck. He's warming up. He looks like he's ready to go. Jules, he's chomping at the bat to get up, or chomping at the bit. I guess he's chomping at the bat too, but he's ready. So Pierce is ready. Here comes the pitch. He swings and drives it over toward the second baseman. Second baseman comes up firing, and they're going to call him out, but I think he was there. But I think at this point, I don't think anybody's going to complain. So Pierce grounds out to second.
So did they get Hayden in?
No, Hayden didn't try to come in. Our runners didn't try to really do anything. They just stayed on base, not trying to score. So we've now got runners at second and third. Julius Woods is even going to get some left-handed action here. He steps into the left-handed box. He takes ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes to Julius Woods. I don't know that I've ever got to see Jules bat. And so I don't know if he's at the right side of the plate or not, or if he's messing like everybody else. So he hits it over toward the second baseman. Julius Woods scoots down the first base line, and he's in there for a left-handed slap bunt style single. He's showing that 10-2 speed. And he makes it down to first base and scores Hayden Dean while he was doing it. So Julius Woods with the first hit that I've seen of him of the season. And he's over to first. So up comes Little Tucker in the left-handed box, and he swings and misses. He swung so hard left-handed he fell down to his knees afterwards. So it's 18-0 here in the bottom of the third. Runners at the corners, Little Tucker up. They got him batting from the left side. That ball skips off the turf. Jorge Ontiveros is going to go let him, and they tag him out. So that'll be 3 outs as Jorge Ontiveros purposely steals home and lays down before he gets to home plate so they can tag him. So that'll end the inning. And we'll move into the fourth here with Eunice leading 18-0 in a very interesting game. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons. Eunice is up 18-0 here in the top of the fourth. Fierro is at the plate. He's taken 2 balls. Jordan Ruth is on the mound for the Eunice Cardinals, the young man that has a cannon for an arm but occasionally shoots one crooked. Like that, he fires that one right off the helmet of Fierro. So Fierro on his third pitch gets knocked to the ground takes a shot right in the helmet. And so that'll send Fierro over to first base. So it's now still 18-0, no outs here as the leadoff runner is Fierro, and he reaches first. And Fierro goes. They got him, and they threw him out. I don't think Loving got the memo that you don't steal on Conager Pierce. The only time I've seen anybody all year steal on him is when the balls got passed. And earlier in the first game, I even saw him throw somebody out at second doing that. So not a very good idea to try to run on this young man.
I gotta be honest, he's actually really good at throwing.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a cannon for an arm. And the Wild Thing throws that one right over the top of the head of the batter and into the backstop, obscuring the heck out of the poor young man, which I believe is Leva. So I think now if he just underhand a few up over the plate, Leva's probably going to look at him thinking that he might get hit. So anyway, it's 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out, 18-0 here in the top of the 4th. Ruth eases back onto the mound. Pierce goes out, talks to him about calming down a little bit. Ruth is ready. He's already in position, looking down here, waiting on Pierce to give him the sign, and he is in motion, and here comes the pitch. It's right down the middle for strike number 1. So he got just what the doctor ordered. A little calming. Fires one down the middle. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Ruth definitely throws it with some authority. Ruth back on the mound. He takes a look down. Leva in the right-handed batter's box. They fire one right in there on the inside corner for strike 2. So that evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. After reaching on a walk, getting hit in the helmet, the leadoff batter got thrown out at second from the Pierce cannon. And so Leva is in the right-handed batter's box. Jordan Ruth with a full count. Here comes the pitch, and that ball is down too low. So that'll send another runner over to first on a base on balls on the walk. So Leva's over to first, 18-0 Eunice, top of the 4th. Ruth's back on the mound. He's working quickly. Here comes the pitch. That ball is in there for strike number 1. The angle that I've got here, I can't tell who the batter is. Anybody know who that batter is? That ball's in there for strike number 2. So 0-2. 14. So my roster don't have a 14, but that don't mean anything. We'll say number 14 is at the plate. That ball's outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first. I'll bet this runner don't try to steal. But he's acting like it anyway.
Is that ball?
Yep, that'll be ball number
2.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Eunice up 18-0, top of the 4th. This is the 3rd batter of the inning for the Falcons. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on and missed. So that evens up the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Oh.
Lost 3 strikes.
No, they called 3 strikes. So we have caught up now. It's all right. So that strikes out for out number 2. And Loving steps up to the plate here. Ruth on the mound. 2 outs. Got a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. It swung on and missed for strike number 1. So no balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. Runner at first. We're in the 4th, the top of the 4th. Ruth on the mound, kicks, and he fires one, and the batter took a big swing at it after it hit the glove almost, but it's strike number 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ruth takes a stroll around the pitcher's mound. He steps back on, and he is ready. He kicks and fires, and that ball's inside but swung on and missed. So that'll be 3 outs. So we'll move into the bottom of the 4th. once we return from a word from our sponsors. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. It's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, where the Eunice Cardinals are hosting the Loving Falcons in an 18-0 thumping at this point through 3 innings, so or basically 3.5. So we're in the bottom of the 4th. Eunice is getting ready to come back to the plate. There's been multiple discussions here about ending this game early, but we seem to be going to go ahead and move forward with another at-bat for the Cardinals, and we'll go from there. So anyway, 18-0. Eunice won the first game 8-0, and it was a definitely a much more competitive game. This game has been a disaster from the beginning for the Falcons. 5 runs scored in the first. I believe it was, 12 scored in the second, 11 or 12, and then a couple runs scored in the last inning when our batters were all batting from the opposite side and doing some interesting things. So as we get ready to start the bottom of the 4th, looks like we'll have Chance Tucker up. He's going to jump over to the left-handed side of the box and bat left-handed. And here we go. We're ready to start the bottom of the 4th. That ball is swung on, and Tucker looked like he about hurt himself. I think that's Tucker. That's Tucker, right? So Tucker's at the plate. He's in the left-handed box. And he's ready. Here comes the pitch. That ball's driven foul right over toward the third baseman. The third baseman looked at it and said, I don't want to run that far. So he stood there, and it landed up there in front of him a little ways. For a foul ball, strike 2.
They look like they just want to go home.
I got to agree with you. I think everybody looks like they just want to go home. This is interesting. All right, so there's a ball that's driven into center field from Little Tucker batting from the left side, and he drives one out into center field for a base hit. So here comes the wild thing. Jordan Ruth, the pitcher for this game, he's going to step over to that left side of the plate. He's going to get him a little left-handed action. So he steps into the left-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch, and what in the world was that? That's what we used to call picking cotton or chopping wood or something. But that ball hit probably 2 foot out in front of home plate, and Ruth went ahead and took a cut at it. So Ruth behind in the count, 0-1 here. No outs, runner on first. Here comes the pitch. That ball's just a bit outside. Yeah, so Tucker takes a big lead over at first, after the pitch, they throw it over to him, and he delays his slide and comes up a little short of the base, so they tag him out. So we've now got one out. Jordan Ruth takes another swing, and we've turned this into the comic comedian hour, but we're just taking outs and swinging at things that aren't even close and diving back at bases so that we can be tagged out. And that ball's going to be driven in for a base hit. I would guess he'll probably do something to get out. So is he going to stay? I thought he might stand off the base. No, so he's going to stay on first at this point. He'll do something after the fact, I'm assuming. So Gio Chacon comes up to the plate. The runner on first is, and there they're going to get Ruth. So Ruth purposely gets out on first. He takes about a halfway lead, and then they throw it over to first, and he just slides down and crawls across the ground until they tag him. So they've now tagged Ruth out over on first. So that's 2 outs. So Chacon steps back up here. He's going to bunt it, which was a very interesting looking bunt. So 18-0, bottom of the 4th. Eunice is getting out on purpose just to get out of this game. Loving looks like they'd rather be over at the river there in Loving or near Carlsbad, playing in the water. Chacon takes that for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 18-0, bottom of the 4th. Chacon in the batter's box, the left-handed batter's box. He's going to square around and bunt it, and he does. He bunts it. And if he's going to reach, and now he's going to head for second. Maybe. You just see some interesting stuff from time to time, and there's nothing you can do about it. So now he's going to stop and stand there. They're going to tag him out.
Oh, my God.
And there goes, so Chacon, after reaching base on a slap bunt like you see in softball, then rounds first and goes ahead and goes for second, and then stands out there till they tag him out. So Eunice is now 3 outs away from ending this ball game. I think we're in the bottom of the 4th. Well, that was the bottom of the 4th. So now we're in the 5th. Yeah. So if Eunice can get 3 outs here, we can.
Best game if we do.
Yeah, we can end this game. So let's hear a word from our sponsors on this one.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Eunice, New Mexico, where your Eunice Cardinals are playing games at this point. They're up 18-0. The last 2 innings, all the outs have been on purpose. They have literally let people tag them. They have swung and missed at balls and giggled and laughed. We've got people swinging and landing down on their knees. Diving back to base and coming up 2 foot short just so they can lay there and people can tag them. We've got people purposely getting caught in rundowns and then standing there and letting people tag them. It's 18-0. We are in the top of the 5th, so Eunice is 3 outs away from them just calling this game. I'm assuming that was ball number 1. So you know, even the sound folks here that play the music when people are out, they're ready to go to the lake as well, I think. They were playing Kokomo all the way through the first pitch, and, I mean, there's a place called Kokomo. But anyway, so it's 18-0. There's a strike there, so that'll be strike number 2 to number 16 for these Falcons. So here comes the pitch from Ruth. The wild thing really gets wild on that one and throws that one off the backstop. So that's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pierce catching. Looks like we've got Julius Woods over at first. Hayden Dean at second. We've got Little Tucker over at short. So here comes Dean with the run up. And Dean will catch an error. So Dean runs up and boots the ball, trying to get it over to first, but he picks up the error. And the Loving player, who had some wheels, we might not give him the E. We might just say the Loving player had such wheels that he beat him there. So Loving's got a runner on first. No outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball is in there for strike 1. So runner on first. 0-1 count to number 3, which is Gio Ruiz for the Loving Falcons. The Loving Falcon crowd, the ones that didn't get thrown out earlier, are now slowly starting to filter out. There's a foul ball back up into the net.
Dang, everybody left.
Yeah, you got about 4 fans left, and they're leaving now. I think about half their crowd got tossed out earlier, and then the other half left when we started the stuff that we're doing right now, and now the rest of them are headed for the gate. So Pierce squats down behind home plate. Ruth's out on the mound. He takes a look. Here comes the pitch. And that ball is swung on and missed for strike number 3. It looks like he doesn't know whether that's 3 or not, but it is 3. So he's headed to the dugout.
No, the whole entire crowd is gone.
Yeah, there's nobody here. I say there's nobody. There's 1 or 2. But all the Loving group has left. So 18-0, top of the 5th. 1 out, runner on first. And here comes a Loving batter to the plate. There's a pitch, and that ball is in there for strike number 1.
That's a strike.
Strike number 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Strike zone gets real big when you're up like this. Real big. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on and missed. So that's Mo Trevino that swung and missed at that pitch, the batter for Loving. So 1 out here. It's a 0-2 count. Ruth on the mound. Here comes the pitch, and that ball's just a bit outside. So that'll make it, is it 2-2? 1-2. So here comes the next pitch. Trevino at the plate. Here's the pitch. That ball is just a bit outside.
Now it's 2-2.
2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. We don't mind giving you some camera time over here on our side. In fact, we'll even do some commentating as you're walking up and down if you want. We'll introduce you. So that batter goes down swinging. He heads for the dugout. So that's 2 away. And now we'll have number 5, Exodus Fierro. And this would be a mass exodus if he strikes out here. As Exodus steps into the right-hand batter's box. Here comes the pitch. That ball swung on and missed for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ruth strolls around out on pitcher's mound. Gets back on. He's ready. He takes a look at Pierce. Pierce gives him the sign. Here comes the pitch. That ball is high and inside, so they're going to call it a ball. Kind of partially swung, but I don't think anybody's too worried about it at this point. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. That ball is outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 18-0. Top of the fifth. Eunice is 1 out away from ending this game. That ball swung on and missed. So that's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ibby or whatever. Paper rock boogie or whatever Dean says every time it's 2, 2, and 2. Here comes the pitch. It's just a bit inside.
Full count.
So that makes it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. This pitch could send us all to the house. Here comes the pitch. And it's inside for ball 4. So that'll send runners to first and second. Shelly Dean, ladies and gentlemen, she is making an appearance here on our camera broadcast as she heads down. Looks like she's got that Louis Vuitton bag. Heath Dean probably bought her that, or she probably bought it for herself with Heath Dean's money. But anyway, she is headed out of here. He says no, he bought that purse. But anyway, there's runners at second and third now after the pass ball. It's 18-0. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Loving at the plate. Ruth pitching. Here comes the pitch. It's in there for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike.
It was right down the middle.
That's a good looking pitch there from Ruth. Ruth's ready. He kicks and fires. And I thought he hit him, but the guy moved quick. He had cat-like reflexes, and he got out of the way. So that's 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Batter steps back into the left-handed batter's box. Ruth kicks and fires, and that ball's right down the middle for strike number 2. So here we go with that paper rock boogie stuff again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
The game is all up to number 21. He misses this, just strike.
If he swings and misses, we'll be headed home. Ruth steps off the home plate. Now he's looking over at first. There's nobody there, but he looks anyway. So here comes the pitch, and it is in the dirt. Pierce with a real good stop, preventing Loving from scoring.
Full count.
We don't want to get too goofy here because we sure don't want to give up any runs. So we got a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 18-0. This pitch could send us all packing. And it is right down the middle for strike 3.
Nice game.
And that will end the game. Your Eunice Cardinals win 2 today versus Loving. The first one 8-0. The second one 18-0. You know, quite a game. We saw a home run from Conager Pierce. We saw a bounce over, a ground rule double from Jordan Ruth. Saw some good things today. Saw some strange baseball. I don't really have much of a recap. You have anything to add there, Dottie?
This was a weird game.
Very strange game, definitely. So Eunice Cardinals remain undefeated in district play. Thank you for listening. Thank you to our sponsors, all of those that always make this possible. Thank you so much for listening to the Knollmark Broadcasting and Eunice Cardinal Baseball. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Have a great rest of your weekend.